the limbs obey.
Let's roll! Welcome for another month of pain. Hamburger. Party Peter. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Honk. Biggest, dickest, Party Peter.
Sega CD was a cool system.
I've got it. Yeah, I'm looking for a biggest, dickest. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Honk. Biggest, dickest, Party Peter. Punch that knees. A little bit of white lightning, my friend. I have the power! Party.
You've become a pirate.
No, I've become a gaming wizard. Obey.
Oh, God!
Struggling. Move in the face.
Give me back my gun! Give me back my forehead! Give me back my gun!
Playing a game of the world today takes everything you've got. Having a friend who's a gaming
Oh, God!
a lot. Can't beat the boss without a team. Friends and friends when in need. Ragtag crew from around the world. Games last fun. All aboard!
Stop! It's twerking on our pates.
Sounds like it's a rough place out there.
Stop! Give me back my forehead! Give me back my gun! Give me back my forehead! Give me back my gun!
Gaming Wizard is always here. Some call me, some say Premier. A friend to you, a friend to all. Always with a smile, always missing out. A cup goes flying, a head hits a desk, nothing works. Oh well, the fun was had, marbles were played. It's something to enjoy, they never gets old. Bringing us together, a challenge to endeavor, and the love of laughter. A strategy, fighting, or adventure. A style for everyone, the center for adventure. Come on down and sit a while. Relax, chillax, and feel the vibe. PremierTwo has got to beat. Every game he beats is secret to beat.
Engage!
Easy operation. No, I've become a gaming wizard.
How quickly the tide turns.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's time for PremierTwo!
彼は偉大でも最高だ。ゲームやチャットしてくれる。もうどうにも止まらない。
We're not going to have time to fix it. I think we should just...
限界を超えろ。PremierTwo。かわいいですね。
Okay. And, of course, welcome to another thrilling edition of PremierTwo. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on a beautiful day in Tokyo, Japan. It is Friday, and everybody's working for the weekend. I will be your guide into this weekend. We will start strong. We will have fun. It is going to be a great show for you today. PremierTwo, is this considered an early stream or a late stream for you? Early. And brand new time, same old Pete. I am going to endeavor to entertain you guys for the next 8 or so hours. And I feel like this might be the new start time if it was up to me. If it was all up to me, this would be, I think this is the healthiest way, even though we take a blast to the package in terms of analytics, right? I give it a week. I don't blame you. I think that the idea for me that would really help, and I'm going to thank all of those subscribers in just 1 second. Thank you, guys. I think for me, what would be amazing is waking up around 7 to 8 a.m., going to get a coffee, spending some of my time replying to emails and doing business decisions, mogul moves, some might say. And then after that, I would go to the gym, which I did do today. Oh, yeah, we're back, baby. We are so, and I mean so f***ing back on track. Have a healthy lunch, jump online, 8 or 9 hours of power, escape once again, and then be good.
Quakes.
Then sleep schedule not found. Yes, that is traditionally true. It's true. But I have some things coming up in the next year. I know it's a long-term forecast, and I would feel better if I was healthier, right? Like, I think that a healthy Pete makes the shows better. It makes the action better. The only downside, legitimately, is that I think we have a really great EU community that I kind of get the wrong end of now. I got to catch them before they go to bed and maybe once they are like midday. And then you got like the Americans. I mean, no one's awake.
Funny.
Only the true faithful are still here hanging out, hyping us up. Thank you guys. So, hi, Winter Soldier. I know the hair is still wet because what a hype train. Damn! Do I have a damn button?
This is your captain speaking. All aboard the Hype Train Express.
Not quite what I was thinking. My wife walks into the kitchen and sees me on the floor, gasping for air and flopping around. She turns around in disgust and walks back out. It's my own fault. She hates it when I act coy. What's going on out here?
This is a present from me.
We
to
have
you.
some thank yous to give. My dude, Arenos. You guys are making this new time start feel a lot better. Feels good to see you guys. Whoa! My Californianos represent. By the way, I got some cool new announcements, kind of. One, if you guys did not know, the charity auction for CDawgVA is tomorrow.
I mean, it's only checks time 11:30 p.m. Premiere Pro.
Exactly. We're good. We're good. It's all right. It's all right, Kiro-chan. You stick around long enough, one will fall into your lap, I guarantee it. I will, again, say thank you to everybody. I really appreciate it. What the fuck? Dudes, here's some things I can tell you guys, all right? I can give you guys some cool information. One, charity stream tomorrow. I submitted a tour through Tokyo with me. I'll take you wherever you want to go. Whatever you want to do, I will do it. It'll be great. It's going to be fantastic. That's a huge, huge item with some cool stuff. You're going to be bidding on that one. Good. I hope it's very competitive. I hope it's a lot of money. I can't wait to treat one lucky person or their partner or whoever wins it. I don't know yet. Airfare is not included. Look, I can do a lot. I cannot fly you out here, get you a hotel, take you out for a day in Tokyo, and then fly you home. I'm sorry. But look, there's no timeline on it. You can redeem this at any time you come to Japan, all right? So that's a bit much for me. I apologize. Hey, look, you don't have to bid if you can't get to Japan. And I think there's a lot of reasons to come visit this great country other than seeing me for a day. So can we go to a love hotel? Okay, I take back almost anything. Almost anything. Can you buy me sushi at the Jiro place? Yes, I can. If we can get in. If not, I will take you to another place that, like, literally, I'll take care of the things inside of Tokyo. Like, that's on me, and I got you guys. The rest, I'm here to help. I'm here to treat you guys. So plan. Okay, for fuck's sake. Come on! Come on! God! Yeah, I got you. Yeah, gross!
Just gross. Just awful.
No! Yeah, we're good. We're good. Onsen with you? No! God! Okay, just stop. All right, so anyway, That's tomorrow. We got the CDawgVA charity auction. It's coming out of nowhere. It's going to be great. Well, it's not coming out of nowhere. It's been hyped up for months. I'm excited to be a part of it, a very small part of it. I took a look at the items. Oh my God, it's an insane amount of stuff. Take my money away. I miss being subbed to the king. PremierTwo. I think you mean,
Well, goddamn, I didn't know that you were coming in here with that. Leroy King would have made a goddamn appearance if I knew that Martian plays online, which I have not seen you in quite some time. Welcome back.
So, wait, what if Legal Eagle wins it? Then all is lost. So, here's the thing. That's announcement number 1. Announcement number 2 is CDawgVA charity auction. That's a big one. Number 2, it finally came. I totally forgot that I ordered this. Wow, this is cool. Maybe we should go back and play some more Zelda stuff, because look at that. We got the classic NES controllers. I completely forgot about it. These things got delivered yesterday. These are cool. I think they just came out. I ordered them like 2 months ago. So that's neat. Oh, that's funny. Thank you, Sam. Maybe I'll give one to the lucky winner. I will not. Those are for me. So that's cool because the Pro Controller is ass. Unpacking stream. I think I'll keep them in the box for a while. I think I'll keep them in there for a while. The other thing is, okay, so we got that mentioned. The charity auction's been mentioned. You guys are crazy, awesome mentioned. We're at the end of Elden Ring. It's at the end. We are at the end game now. We've come a long way. I really do not like this final fight. I think it genuinely sucks. It's not fun. It's not cool. I don't enjoy it. It's the antithesis of what I like about Elden Ring so far. But we're going to fight through it. We're going to do the best we can. And honestly, if I spend more than 2.5 or 3 hours doing this, I'm just going to use summons. I don't care. I do not care. I'm 41. I don't want to sit here and slam my face into a wall. I do not give a shit. You can judge me. I'm already being judged. I'm a mage. That's what we do. So it's an awesome game, though. It really is very cool. And the final fight is a bit disappointing lore-wise. And it's slightly... Why is it that I hate? I can tell you right now, Waffleman X. Great name, by the way. I think it's an... Okay, how do I say this? Can I have some background music? I don't want to say it incorrectly, so bear with my explanation, okay?
This is a present from me to you.
What? What? Dudes! I've died about 25 times. Thank you! The French monkey even got one. Pog 10, 20. Thank you. Level 9. Are we going to start the weekend with a level 10 hype train? I wouldn't put it past you guys. Sup? What's up, Guavaman? Hype train is amazing. Your Bale clip made the top gaming plays YouTube video? No way. That's my second time being on that channel. The first was when we played marbles. It's one of my favorite clips of the entire channel where I didn't know how to use, it was our very first game of marbles. And as it was going down, I said, there's some loser stuck in the back. And then I figured out a way to toggle the names, and it was me. I was in dead last. Did you see Connor's stream where he called you an obvious-looking 40-year-old man? Excuse me? What? Excuse me? No? When did he say that? What? He's my friend. Nah, you're right, Mifu. That one should have made it too. Wait, when did he... Was this on the drunk stream? It's the check. It's the check.
Let's keep this hype train's fire burning.
Let's do it, Martian. Thank you. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I think that the reality is he's going to be really stunned in about 2 months because I've been I'm serious, guys. This time I'm the most serious I've ever been. I am going to be a whole new dude by late November. I have the motivation. I have some serious things that I'm targeting. I am serious. I got so much stuff going on behind the scenes that sure. Yeah, you're right. Who am I kidding? It's copium. But I want it to be true. I really want it to be true. Not a six-pack. I don't want that. I don't want a six-pack. How serious? I'm not getting plastic surgery. I think that aging is just part of it all, baby. But
This is a present from me to you.
Yo, brother. That is insanely generous. Thank you so much. Level 9 on the way. Unbelievable. Thank you. Seriously. We believe in you, Pete. Thank you, Sam. There, we did it.
Check.
Diet started today. We started today. And I'm still going to answer Waffleman X about why I don't like this Radon fight, but Evie is your bae has an important announcement. Hey, Pete, first time chat. Actually, I've talked a lot, but I just want to ask, do you have a GamerSubs code? Buff's Cup got announced. If you're not going to use the word pup, I highly recommend that you might consider using this one. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh.
Everyone dies eventually.
Mm-hmm. Everyone has a waifu. Get yours for 10% off using promo code Premier at checkout. One more. There you go. What's up, Green Thingy? There you go. There's the ad right there. No Chica. It's fine.
Did you know if you mix Taco Bell sauce into your ramen, it tastes exactly like poverty?
I'm familiar with poverty taste. I grew up in the Midwest. I know all about that. So, okay, the other thing I was going to say, let me finish this step by step. Here's the reason that I dislike the Radon fight is, wait.
Sir, train keep on rolling. Where's that hype train music?
I'll play it. I promise. I got to answer this question to Waffleman. Is that I believe that the fight is slightly overtuned. I love the difficulty of Dark Souls or Demon Souls and Sekiro, but I think this one has a bit of visual clutter. Number two, as I really don't think Radon specifically is reflected very well in the fight. I don't think it makes a lot of sense, the combination of right now Mikola and Radon doing this tag team situation. And third is, as much as I love difficulty in this game, I'm not a huge fan of double rolling and playing a my turn, your turn like it's Mortal Kombat. I kind of like the difficulty meeting the epicness, meeting the moment, and I think Radon's just slightly overtuned for me. And you might disagree. You might think that contributes much better to the victory. I find it to be slightly just annoying. Still a great fight. Still, like, if I did a tier list, that would be a solid C or a B. So it's not bad. I do enjoy it. It is incredible. But have you defeated Bale? Have I defeated Bale? I had, according to the Elden Ring developers, well, I believe they would agree, I had the canon ending to the Bale fight. Mine was the only, of all playthroughs, mine is the only official ending that is canon. I don't have the clip near me, but if I did, I'd show you. So they heard people talking shit about the main games. Which games? It was, dude, mine was definitely the canon ending. It was for real. So, you know, here we go. Look at this. I'll always run this back. I know you guys can't see it. Fuck. Ah, there we go. You can't see me, but watch. This is Bale the Dread. This is the... If this is not worthy of a level 10 hype train, then I don't know what is. So let's get the volume on Maxarino. Look at this. I want to try this, though. I want you to know two things, okay? First, I'm going to break it down for you. I'm going to break it down for you in slow motion because you guys deserve a replay of this. What happened here, first of all, I got to say thank you. Big shout. That was an Omega Bobega hype train, and that is insane support. I want to read this out just so you guys know, and I'm going to thank all of you guys individually after this clip. 64 subs and 2,414 bits. Thank you. Thank you. Seriously, thanks. So I want you to watch. Right now, you can see up here, I'm running out of mana. I want you to know that right now, the computations have already been calculated in my head that I want to try this dumb fucking idea. I don't know why, so I chugged the potion to go to full mana. This is my second time fighting Bale. My second. I want to try this, though. Then we take the staff. You know what I mean? We're the computations, like I said, they've already been calculated. And then hold on a minute. I gotta check something. And then right here, we take the staff, and we obviously say like, I am the servant of the secret fire, wielder of the flame of the north. The dark power will not avail you, flame of Udun. Go back to the shadows. You shall not pass. That is so sick. Now, I want you to look here for a second. Look at the imagery. Look, watch. I want to try this, though. First of all, we're face to face. We're face to face. And then when he flies up, it's perfectly centered around his magical wings. I'm letting out a battle cry of the ages. The rocks start summoning, and he flies into them. And then when all hope is lost, I'm about to meet my fate. Fire and brimstone, dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria. Somebody has my back. Oh, Egon with his harpoon. He gets the final blow. And to eye, Bale and Wizard. Awesome. With his last ounce of strength, he fired the harpoon, and it found its mark. And Egon got his long-awaited revenge. That is so sick. That is, and I was in the Y pose already. That was very anime. It was very main character. Honestly, it was hype as hell. Now, really quick, I want to say thank you to Nerfy55, Captain Nelly. Thank you, CK. Thank you, Grandmaster RNG. The Green Thingy 28 subscribed for 3 months. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate Kiddo-chan, Sam with 1,000 bits, Rezaski. I gotta say it right. Thank you for the 30 gifted subs, brother. Thank you. Thank you, Self Q. Thank you very much to Martian Plays Online. We've got to get it in with Man, Razaski throwing in 10 again. We've got Sam throwing in 5. Virgo Vitamins. We've got Martian Plays once again. Grandmaster throwing out 5 gifted subs. We've got Berserkshire. Thank you. D Lazy Lion. Ray McCool coming back with the damn. Thank you, Matcha Senpai. Welcome back. Grandmaster RNG. Thank you. I Like Blur. Deckless 96. Nora 805 throwing out 5. And Atomic Bowie Mite. Eden Donut. DJ Da Dutchman. And we've got Dradine 1138 subscribed for 6 months. Not his 6th month anniversary. For 6 months in the future, Nelly. Uh-oh. It's Eden Dad. It's Eden Dad Donut. Or Ed and, or it could be, I don't know. I'm not good at names. It's not your fault. Hey, Coop. He heard me screaming bail. I missed you too, buddy. I know. But you know, I just started the game time. We don't have time for you to climb on me. Can you just wait until, like, the evening or something? Like, I have only been talking for 20 minutes. Oh, boy. What's up, Klebe? He took the most unusual sleeping right here. He loves his booty pats. It's true. Okay, that's not even a sleeping pose. This is not even a normal sleeping pose. Me too, Wandering. Me too. I love him. He's the best. He's just doing his thing. So, anyway, the bail fight was amazing. So the charity auction is tomorrow. They've released all of the items. It's been fantastic. That is a lurker. That is a legendary lurker. Wandering Chacos has a 16-month badge. And their first message is to you. It's to you. Don't give them the side eye. At least say thank you. You have a void also? Aren't they just the best? So, just a bit of an update. I've told you guys this a bunch, and I have no new updates on Kupo. He's going in for a CT scan, I believe, on Sunday. Hopefully, we don't find any cancerous spots. Hopefully, he's totally okay, and we can go back to normal life as always. But no matter what happens, we're going to make sure that we're going to take very good care of the guy. Because we love him. Well, right now, it could be just, he's not sick. He's not in any pain. He's not feeling bad. But it was about catching something maybe before it's too late, right? So we're going to give him a nice little CT scan. Yeah. He's not going to like it because they have to put him to sleep, and they got to do the little test. And I can tell you right now, Kupo's going to be very mad at me and Yuki for about a week. He does not like going into his little cage. He does not like going outside of the house. And I'm pretty...
Some people are dog people. Some are cat people. I'm a people person. Just ask the hitchhikers I keep in the kennel out back.
That is horrible. That is horrible. No, his spleen is somewhere over on the opposite side over here. This is the right side. I think it's on the left. But he's a good boy. He's a good boy. I don't like leaving my house either. I can relate to Kupo. Will you ever do a room review stream? Sure, why not? Why not? So that's the thing. Tomorrow's the charity. Oh, it's actually today. It's the 19th, the charity auction. I got my Nintendo controllers in that I don't know how to use yet. We're on the very final fight of the Elden Ring. Although I did find a couple of places while exploring yesterday. I have some other cool news. What else is going on? IRL is coming back in about this month. Not a lot because it's way too hot outside. I applied to co-stream Evo, so hopefully they let us know and we can hang out and have an Evo watch party. That would be sick. If we could do that, I would enjoy it. We can just chill. That's gonna be like just a chill out, not a lot of just watching fights, reacting. I did want to pick up college football, and I don't want to play college football. I want to manage it. I just want to be the guy who watches the games and makes the decisions. And I think that'd be a lot of fun. Too hot. Mudon walked through all of Tokyo. I am not Mudon. I am, and did he IRL stream with a backpack on his back? I want to know if that was what he did. It's so ridiculously hot outside. It's actually horrible. And I don't think I'd even enjoy it. Like, it wouldn't even be fun. I am not Mudon. He is a legend. I do want you guys to tune in to the...
This is a present from me to you.
Curry chips. Thank you. Actually, for the first time when I was in Norwich, I had curry chips. That shit is amazing. If you're referring to the ones that like chips as in French fries, I had the best chips, and it was in this curry sauce that you could dip it in. And what? Those were tier 2. Kupo, could you believe that? Wow, mega, holy Toledo. Welcome to the Nyan Kupo Club. Smushy peas were also delicious. Oh, this little baby. Did you see that? They got joined to the Nyan Club, buddy. Were you born in Japan? Kupo was. Hold on.
Enjoy time.
Thank you very much to the bony ass fish. Kupo. Kupo? Kupo? Coop. Oh my gosh. Coop. Kupo. Oh my God. Just spent a great week in Setagaya-ku and loved it. What a great part of the metropolis. Do you hear that? Setagaya is a really cool place. Shimokitazawa's over there. You've got a lot of really hidden, awesome bar culture. What's up, Unars? Thank you, buddy. Setagaya is beautiful. And the Setagaya line is an old school line that even Kupo, you'd love it, right? Oh my God. Coop. Listen. Come on, Coop. Come on. Koopa. I can't keep the voids forever, okay? Were you a Tecmo Bowl fan as a kid? Sure was, unless you were playing as Bo Jackson. Then we had some trouble in the house. It's been, but yeah, other than that, the other news coming in off the press is can't share yet, right? Can't share those yet, but big shout to everybody who was hyping up the charity. We had 9,000 likes on social media, and I attached a video to my auction piece. So if you want to see more about it, please go take a look at that when it comes out. Happy birthday to Pirate Software Thor, and thanks for the big raid the other day. If you guys haven't checked him out, please do so. Other than that, we good, man. I worked out today. I did my first left arm workout seriously since I had an injury. I did some tri pull downs, some bicep curls, did some pull-ups. Not true. I hung on the bar. I rode on the bike for 20 minutes, 25 minutes. And tomorrow's more biking. Why do all dads have arm injuries? Good question. Don't know. No planks. Can't do some of those. I lift some cans. Why'd the music stop? No planks. No planks.
What do you get when you cross the mailman with a cougar? According to the paternity test, me.
Let's go ahead and pin the charity. Let's do it. Let's pin the charity link up. Let's get it going. So today, the idea is simple. We will beat Radon, and then I do not know what we're going to do after that. I know that I'd say we'd play some Yakuza Kiwami. Not today. We might do some Balatro. We might do some Final Fantasy 14 Dawn Trail. We might do some Stardew Valley. We might need to do some other stuff. No more Souls games for a while. Are you bidding on anything? My God, there are so many things I want to bid on. Let me see if I... First of all, Stud, what up? The host with the most. You know, I'm devastated that I can't be there. Actually crushes me. Very sad about that. But I'll manage. VIP attendance. Look at these. Ludwig, Pokimane, Germa, Point Crow, Eric, Point Crow. Hi, Zachary. What's up, man? You got a Miyazaki signed Elden Ring poster. It's already outside of my... All of these are already outside of my budget. The Hangout game session with Iron Mouse and Connor, I can personally tell you it's worth every dollar. An official Pirate Software challenge coin, awesome. This pagoda art, maybe I've got a chance. Please be cheap, please be cheap. Yeah, it's a bit close. It's close. Dark and Darker, 16 signed copies of Clue by Scott the Woz edition. We have an hour League of Legends coaching session. This would be completely wasted on me. 2 horrifying paintings. Spilled Ink, I'm going to be bidding on this. 2 original artworks and Connor's Upside Down. I love Didus. I love Emirichu. I want to try to, I want to do that. That's funny. What's up? You, man, Rinsky. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. And what's up, Warp Tech? It's kind of expensive for me to go. I'd rather use my budget on maybe bidding on something. There's a 3D printed skull from William. A customized life-size blade of Melania. Holy shit. There's no way I'm going to be able to get that. A generation lost play button and signed badge in a painting. Now that is a prize. Now that is something to bid on. Here's for my bit for a day with you. All right, you're the current leader. A trip through Tokyo with Peter. I'm also the only person, every time I'm introduced, that I'm the only person that ever says my channel name and then my name. It's only me. It's PremierTwo Pete. I think it's because I have the worst name. And PremierTwo Peter is your legal name. I forgot about that. Legal Eagle does not have it. Although you got Across the Spider-Verse Air Jordans from Jacksepticeye. That's sick. This is a piece of shit. I don't think anybody should bid on the amazing gavel set. Hope you're doing well, brother. Apologies for being late to the stream. Much love. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you very much. Welcome, welcome. He did get me last year. He crushed me, and I have not recovered. Autographed character art board game bundle. Awesome. That is super sick. Baby in a blender game controller. I probably don't need that one. There's just so much good stuff. A basketball signed by creators with Will. I have not signed this. Will Neff. CDawgVA pins and an autographed print from Oversimplified. Collab with Valkyrie. Gaming session with Lud. Damn. Lord Aethelstan throwing in a full suit of plate armor. Oh, man, that's sick. Car. Hatsune Miku car. So much Lies of P box signed by the game director. That's so sick. This is awesome, too. Make a jacket. I would totally buy that. I like Lily Pichu's painting. I never want to see Mr. Pig again. A painting from Doug. Quackity's girlfriend, the 2022 TwitchCon leaf blower. A Roomba that screams from Michael Reeves. Awesome. It's awesome stuff, man. There's too much good stuff. Please, God, bid on this one, though. That is the Alpha Rad car, yes. Hatsune Miku. So it's going to be a huge event. It's going to be amazing. So you don't want to miss out on that. That is in exactly T-minus 16 hours. Maybe I will just start streaming in this raid. No, I can't go that long. Oh, cool. I didn't even know that this is a thing. Look at this. They have official merch. I'm going to have to ask Connor for this. 100%. I'm going to ask him to grab me one of those. I know the plushie's cute and all, but I want this one. Monkey plush. T-shirt. I need that crew neck. Do you have an itinerary in mind for whoever wins, or will it be customized? It'll be customized with them. You know, I want to make sure that whoever wins that Tokyo tour, it's something that I can customize around. I can tell you where it's going to end. That's going to be Premier 1. And I hope that if they don't like drinking, that's fine. I can do enough for both of us. But they got to end at Premier 1. I got that friend discount. Got to use it. Other than that, I will do everything in my power to accommodate that person's wishes and their partner if they're there. So, you know, if they want to go to the game centers and do a UFO crane game challenge with me, sure, go ahead. If they want to go to an all-you-can-eat Korean barbecue, I got you. If they want to meet Dot Decor and more, I can make that happen. If they want to meet abroad in Japan, good luck. I think that the idea would be genuinely to make them have as much fun as possible and enjoy it. Getting drunk is on the table, sure. I think it's going to be a really great prize. I think it's going to be really great. I'm very excited about it. Kupo is not going to be eligible to be met, though. Right, Coop? You got to stay home, all right? You can't go out and meet others. Sorry. It will not be streamed unless a content creator wins, and they prefer it that way. So, there you go. The Game Dwellers, welcome, welcome. 2 months of fun times. Appreciate you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Can I have my bit back? No refunds. So it's going to be a great event. There's going to be so much cool stuff. I can't wait. Connor's going to crush it. It's going to be just an awesome, awesome thing. You might not be able to compete with the Oilers, but you never know. You might sneak it in. You never know. Not just Pete, but also Broman, possibly Leroy King. Yeah, anybody else you want to meet? So, do you actually speak Japanese? Hi. I'm excited for it. Although, Ludwig did go a little bit of Broman himself recently. Now I finally feel a lot better about my mistakes on streams. What's up, Eric Thomas? How you doing? Appreciate you. Party of 4, your table is right this way. Ludwig and I, now imagine if we were both totally gone. 2 bro men, forever united. So Lud went full bro man, I went full bro. You think he's faking? I don't think so. I've known Lud a long time. No, I haven't. I know Ludwig enough to assess. I think he was not faking that. I don't think so. Look, you can have your fun and assume. And what's up, Erwin? Thank you. I think, yeah, maybe at some points we were all, I know that I wasn't when I went full bro, man, and I was going, and then the girl next to me was like, in Japanese, she was like, you guys don't own this bar. You should be more respectful. And then I went, huh? I watched that clip the other day and I was like, oh my God. And then she was talking to me in English and she was like, and this was not on camera, or maybe parts of it were. She was like, you guys are way too loud. And even though the staff is having fun with you and everybody else is laughing and walking to us and enjoying and being a part of your group, you're ruining it for me. And I was like staring at her and she was saying things to me and I was like, wow, your English is really good. Which was not the takeaway. That was not what I was supposed to talk about. I was surprised. I was not operating on peak powers. I was struggling. I was just all up in the moment. So that was bad. And then today I had a really tough day. As I was getting ready Yuki was getting ready for work and I was getting ready to go to the gym. I was singing Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego? And Yuki was like, ha, you have Sugoi ADHD. And I was like, no, yes, I know, but this is the single worst song to try to explain to your Japanese wife. I'll show you why. a great song. Best part. I like this next part a lot. Okay, now the reason now I played this for you guys, and I wanted to tell you, I like singing this song a lot. I'm always singing this song around the house. And the problem is it has a bunch of wordplay. And my wife had I was like sitting there. So the first one is pretty easy to get. It's like, well, she sneaks around the world from Kiev to Carolina. She's a sticky-fingered filcher from Berlin down to Belize. She'll take you for a ride on a slow boat to China. Tell me where in the world is
Carmen Sandiego.
That part is fine. She doesn't know. You don't need to know the lyrics. You don't need to know the words. It's just whatever. This is where it gets. I was trying to explain to her these things without having the lyrics available to her. So you got steal their soul in South Korea. And she was like, what's that? I don't like it. And I was like, no. Well, I was like, what's soul? And she's like, Korea. And I was like, yeah, okay. So Seoul is in South Korea, right? But she can't steal the city. So what do you call the thing inside of you? She's like, heart. I'm like, no, like a spiritual sense. She's like, food. I'm like, what? What? I was like, no, it's your spirit or your. She was like, I don't know. I was like, it's your soul. So she's saying like steal their soul in South Korea. And then I was like, then you say make Antarctica cry uncle. And then I was like, actually, in America, we have a saying that when you want to give up, when you want to like tap out, she's like, nani tap out. And I was like, when you want to give up, when you want to say stop, you say uncle. And she's like, why? And I was like, I don't know why. I don't know why you say that. She's like, you uncle? What's uncle? And I was like, not uncle, uncle, like uncle. She's like, I don't understand. And I was like, okay, well, you know what an ant is? She was like, and then she thought I was talking about the bug. And I was like, no, like ant and, I was like, next one. I was like, do you know what the Red Sea is? She was like, no. I was like, what? It's the Red Sea. It's like colored. And then I was like, do you know Greenland? She's like, okay. And I was like, actually, let's go back to Antarctica. You know what Antarctica is, right? And she's like, Wakanai. And I was like, okay, there's Asia, there's America, there's Africa, then there's the cold one. And she's like, Australia? I was like, no. The ice continent. And she's like, what? What's Antarctica? And I was like, no, like, and then there's like a totally different word. And she said something in Japanese. She was like, Kinko Kankyukunin. And I was like, what? And then she was like, okay. And I was like, well, so you're saying make Antarctica. And she's like, totally pointless. And then I told her, remember where my mom lives in Arkansas? She's like, uh-huh. And she's like drying her hair and she's like brushing her teeth. And I'm like begging her to understand me. I was like, well, they never Arkansas her steal the Mekong from the jungle. And she's like, I don't understand. And I was like, ah!
Carmen Sandiego.
And then the other one that I thought, well, she'll ransack Pakistan and run a scam in Scandinavia. Then she'll stick them up down under and go pick a pocket Perth. And then it was tough because I was trying to tell her, you lived in Perth. That's why you might like this song. And she's going to stick them up down under. She's like, Nani, stick them up. I was like, in the movies, when the bad guys, like some robbers come and they go, stick them up. And she was like, I hate it. No, you can't hate it. It's not, that's not, you hate what I did. But like, how do you explain, like, stick 'em up or reach for the sky? It's impossible, man. And so she didn't like this. And look at that. She put the miss in misdemeanor when she stole the beans from Lima. And then I tried to tell her, Botswana to Thailand, Milan via Amsterdam, Mali to Bali, Ohio, woohoo! She did not join me in the Oahu. And she's a Hawaiian dancer. She does hula. She was like, stop doing this. And I was like, but the best one is right here. It was horrible. I spent like 4 hours talking to her about this. Well, she glides around the globe and she'll flim-flam every nation. She's a double-dealing diva with the taste of thievery. This is the best line. Her itinerary's loaded up with moving violations. Unbelievable. And the other thing that I was like, what do you think of the song? She was like, how come they don't mention Japan? No, it was like 6 minutes. Flim flam means like double cross, I believe. Let me see. Flim flam meaning or steal. Swindle, confidence trick. Yeah. They kind of mention Japan. Isn't like Kong invented in Japan? The Mekong from the jungle. Anyway. Is there a Japanese song that's full of wordplay? Yes! Yes! It's like all of their comedy is... I know the Mekong's a river, but the wordplay here is Kong is from the jungle. You know? And King Kong, he's a jungle enemy. It has a double meaning, a double entendre. So, but yeah, no Japan mention made it. She was not happy. She was not impressed. Botswana to Thai. There's Bali and Thailand and Oahu, but no Japan. Monday to Friday at 5. Anyway, that was my morning. I'm really disappointed. Anyway, time to go back to the games. What song was that? Speed Racer? Yeah, it was. Okay. No, I know that the Mekong is not in Japan. That's not what I'm exactly. PM Xenos gets it. King Kong went to Hong Kong to play ping pong with his ding dong. Yeah, Yuki speaks very. I know that the Mekong is in Vietnam. There's also King Kong in the jungle. It's very hot in Japan, and the reason I have a sweatshirt on is that I have 3 monitors right here, and I'm feeling the heat from everybody talking shit at me. So I like to wear. I need this on high AC to cool me off, and then I get cold. Wow, a Bridge Over the River Kwai reference. I did not expect a 1951 movie reference. Well done. Well done. That's pretty impressive. What's up, Train? I'm not going to be explaining to her Skibbity Got or anything like that. You can play Mortal Kombat with your friend in Vietnam. I could do that. Okay. Very good. It's game time, boys. I could open the garage door, but I'd let the bugs in. And right now, Kupo's in here, and I don't want to make him uncomfortable. So... watch your back. Wash your back. Let me reach up here. It's time. Dragon Quest remakes would be sick. And already in this room, my ice water melted. I am not in a garage. I am not in a garage. Damn it. I am not in a garage. Elden Ring. Is there any achievements for this game? They don't have... They didn't add any for the... They don't even give a shit. The whole DLC has no achievements? Wow. That's pretty sick. They're like, we're good. Play the game, bitch. You're like, okay. Respect. I ain't never heard of a game doing that. So, the thing about this is, we are at the end. This is the shit-ass final boss. It sucks. And, we have a couple of places that I found that I need to explore. One of them is over here. I found a Fog Rift Fort and a Fog Rift Catacombs. These two were... I was trying to make sure I didn't leave anything out of here, and I realized I've never been over here. So this took me about 2 hours to figure out. Completely missed it last time. Completely missed it. And then another place that I did not see was through here. I went down this way. It was underneath this area. I think everything else I've pretty much, as far as I know, I've found. I could be wrong, but these are the new things that I found recently. So let's check out the Fog Tree Fort first. I don't think I'm going to be playing any more From Software games in the near future. I've already played most of them. Now, wait, where did I find my Skibbity Tree whatever the fuck? I think it's right up here. Look how obnoxiously hidden this is. The only reason I found this is because down there where you see the wooden bridge, I went under that and I was like, well, what the hell is this? So I had to search forever just to find my way over here. So it was fun. It was fun, and then I don't think I would have found this if it wasn't for people putting up those signs there, honestly. I just would have missed it. It's crazy hidden. So before we go into the final boss, we should finish up any outstanding duties that we have. Look at this. I already beat this game. I don't know what this place is. Yeah, it took me forever to find this. Forever. I just graduated college today. Well, you've made a great postgraduate move by being here. Appreciate you and congratulations. Hold on. I already know. I already know what's going to happen. I already know. Before Ray McCool. Yep.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night.
Are you guys sad that we're nearing the end of all of our lore playthrough and our snake eaters and our discussion of this game? We're really getting close. So this is the Fog Rift Fort. Man, you're just way too extra. Take a seat. Yeah, no more lore pretty soon. It's going to be all over. Watch your back. This bitch hit me with magic. He was throwing rocks down at me underneath there. This place was actually... I'll show you the path I took to accidentally find it. And also, boy, do I regret it. I learned now... I like having the HUD on, personally. But during the RP walks... What? What? He has Licka? What the fuck was that? Oh no! Oh no, I didn't know there was a wall. He had Licka. Classic gravity. I got tongued to death. What the fuck? You put me down here? All right, he has a big nasty shield, huh? I guess we got to go the other way. Hey, that means you guys get to hear some more of the track, at least. You got to use the ladder again. Oh, we're okay. I didn't know he had Licka. What a thrill with darkness and don't fall to your death, dude. I thought I passed a shrine of Nantoka over here, like right there. That's not a shrine of Marika, I guess. That's a shrine of summoning. What the fuck is this? It's the Fog Rift Fort. That's where I fell. So maybe they're punishing me for being too good at the game. Or maybe I fell at such a bad location that... What was that noise? Hey, you okay, buddy? Oh. Wait. Now! Headshot.
What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life not for...
Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta change the category. I'll get to that in a minute. But for you in my time. Didn't even need to lock on. Alright, now hold on. This time, let's be sensible. I see him over there. Oh, yeah, I see you now, buddy. Alright, let me think. Let me think of my best magics. I do like my Comet Azure! Shinku Gadoken! Oh, I didn't have the right one. I have the wrong one. I have the wrong one. Licka be damned, fool. I'm just outside of your tonguing range. Wait. Haha! My weapons have no effect. Oh, almost jumped off! Almost jumped off. Hold on, just gotta be smart. Behold my magics, you fool of a toque! Black Knight. Dude, look how much better I am at dodging because of Redondo. Like, I'm so much better at dodging just because of that. That's a cool Great Shield. It looks super cool. This was the whole place? This better be not a mimic. Oh, gross. I bet you this sign says dung. Be wary of treasure chest. Likely dung. Yep. Easy guess. Easy guess. Easy guess. Well, at least we got a cool new shield out of all of that. Ooh, wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. You there! Settle down. Okay, so that's the Fog Fort. Very easy to... Oh, wait, there's more. There's more. But wait, there's more. Those guys are not good at their job. I'm out of mana? This could be a problem. Luckily, I have my carrion great swords. We all have swords. Okay. But these guys might be a problem. Hold on a minute. I'll save my magic. Wrong button. Oh, fuck me. What? This is the wrong blade! I have the wrong blade! No! I grabbed the wrong special shit! Okay, that was my fault. Okay, wait. How do I tell them to wait? Oh, fuck, it's weak. Fuck! Stupid! Oh my god, it's the wrong move! Okay, wait. Wait. They don't chase you, right?
You go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal that
no!
to survive.
Wait, Yoshi-byan!
For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor.
Hey!
but for
Hey, welcome, Yoshi Raiders from an... Were you outside today? Inconceivable. We're okay. Were you guys doing an outside stream in the Tokyo heat? If you were, allow yourself to cool off because we're at the very end of the Elden Ring DLC. Tough game. Tough. Is it harder than beating the heat outside in Tokyo? Absolutely not. But someday, Flying Rocket Man, someday, Nyamuni, I would love to collaborate with Yoshi-myan, and it's going to happen. We're going to do that at some point in the future. Kupo, say hi to Yoshi. He said hello. He has a different way of communicating. He's, I think his ear moved. So he's sleeping. He's chilling. He's just chilling. I appreciate the raid very much. As you guys already know from Yoshi's channel.
That's funny.
She is an amazing streamer and an amazing person and just a wonderful, bright light in Tokyo, in Japan. And thank you, Notorious BHC, brother. I appreciate you. So please give her a follow. Please watch her channel. You will not regret it. She's very, very entertaining. Thank you very much for the raid. Now let's beat this game. And every time I take a ladder, we have to play this. I got shot. Ow! Ow! Wait. God! No! No! That's funny. What? Thank you, the Knowing of Then, the other legend, back-to-back legends of the Yoshi channel. Just please try to forget what you guys just saw right there. I didn't know that that guy was there, and I had to fall and land on my back, but we're okay now. We're okay now. Thank you, guys. That was embarrassing. Ah! I am a wizard. I am not a frontline fighter. Oh, I'm getting cooked here. I'm getting cooked. They're throwing. Look at that guy. He's attacking a piece of. These guys are the worst soldiers ever, and they still almost got me. That's insane. Now, normally I have magic. I am a wizard, but watch this. Wait, I'm gonna. Wait, wrong button. Watch. Ha! There you go. We win. We got him. Exactly like planned. How much mind are we talking about here? Not very much. I'm a pretty dumb guy. I'm gonna go back to home. Ganbatte. ありがとうございます。気をつけてね。本当に暑い。ジメジメだな。お大事にください。お願いします。Thank you very much, Yoshi. I will try to entertain your viewers as best I can until your next stream. And we got a serpent flail, which looks cool. New items. And one of the things that we do on this playthrough is we've been very, very committed to role-playing and reading all of the descriptions and having a lot of fun. All right, Moonlight, I'll be here when you get back. Okay, we survived. It was not pretty, I'll tell you that. To give you guys some context of how I found this place on accident, Evil Girl, I'll show you. Did you learn the language yourself? From what little I speak, yes. So, let me read you guys these item descriptions so that we can check out our new lore. More lore, my lord.
A flail with coiled snakes for bludgeoning heads. Fire roars within the snakes' bodies, inflicting horrible burns. Some of Mesmer's army used these flails to burn Horn Scent, to brand them with agony and fear. Unique skill, Flare, oh serpent, ignites a flame inside the snakes, temporarily empowering flame attacks. Once ignited, strong attacks and other moves that strike the ground will cause an explosion. I want to do a fire playthrough. The Black Steel Great Shield. Weighty shields carried by the Black Knights, servants of Mesmer the Impaler. Made of black steel with decorative embellishments in gold. Symbolic of their iron conviction in their crusade. The Black Knights will never yield, nor will they ever doubt their purpose. Shield bash. Brace behind the shield before using body weight to ram foes while maintaining a guarding stance. Weaker enemies will be shoved backwards, and can even be staggered.
Super cool. No, that was not canon when I fell down. So watch this, guys. This is how you reach this. If you're coming from the fence, or I'm sorry, if you're coming from the ladder over here, God, the bridge. If you're coming from the bridge, I did not beat Radon. You take a left right here. I missed this.
I talked to Barzini.
And then you go this way. And you go underneath this shit. Hey, Pete, with that voice, what other games you play besides this one? I play so many games. I'm a bit of a games historian. And if you'd like to see all of the list of the games that I've played, you can check out the Discord, where I've ranked them all. The ones that I finished. And then you go into this field of fogs. And there's all these caskets. And these dudes who throw kukri. And we found the Fog Rift Catacombs. That's what we found. And I've never beaten this. So, new place to explode. Before we do that, let's make sure that can we level up? Oh my God, we have 60, 60, 40, which are not my measurements, but we still suck at this game. How can I not beat this final guy? It's driving me insane. You know what? I want to use the dagger for a while. I like the dagger. This is my original character. What's up, Osh Joshua? Sensei, ganbatte! Arigatou gozaimasu. Fuck. I probably did about 25 tries on Radon. Really do not enjoy that fight. Not enough mana. I need more mana. It's the login screen to Lord of Destruction. Now, is this thing... Yeah, we're okay once we get past that. I did get pretty far. I just fundamentally disagree with the fight's design. It's just not for me. But, you know what? If I have to, I will use all of my resources and summons at my discretion. I'm not so proud that I will say I'm only beating it by casting my magics. Now this bitch he's got ricochet. But I hope not. Hey, there's no such thing as a no-skill cheese build, man. You beat it, and that's all that matters. You enjoyed the game. I beat Bale in 2 tries, just because, you know, I'm godlike. And humble! Oh, he missed. He missed. He's a stormtrooper. Now, they usually put items right here, and then that means there's some bullshit chicanery that's about to drop on your face or something. Yep. There it is. It's this fucker. And that guy. It was the Ancient Dragon Knights Cookbook #1. Nice. So it's very tough to play the final boss, and it gives me a nice, overwhelming sense of anxiety. And I dislike that fight, because I'm a baby. Wait a minute, did I come from this way? I did. What's up, Ace? Welcome, welcome, dude. We're in the end game now, for real, for real. Ah, we have to jump up on there. Hashkani. Oh, fuck my face. That hurt. Okay. Now we're okay. Not resin. Whoops, wrong button. Okay, no secret wall. I like these catacombs in both the base game and in this one. I think they're super cool. It's fun content. Hey, you! What was that song that I, let me see. It's from Hokuto no Ken. I wrote it down when I was really drunk. And I wasn't really drunk. I was drunk enough. It's all... Is it called Ino? No, it's not. That's an animal. Okay, I guess I didn't write it down. I thought I did. Inoshishi is like a boar. No, it's not Yuwashak. Crap! Guess we'll never know. It goes like this. It goes... That's the start to it. And I really like that song. How desperate to beat Radahn would you have to be to temporarily change your build? I will never change my build. I know that
to my
Radahn...
surprise, I stumbled across a secret...
What?
Sexy...
Huh?
Club.
Excuse me? Thank you. Thank you very much, Maxi boy. 31st month already. Time flies when you're stuck here. Appreciate that. I would never change my build, but what I would do is I would use summons. I don't have any qualms about that. Ooh, ran him through. It's not so much about changing, because I think magic is perfectly suitable. I think the idea about this character class is like a wizard in... Just in case there's one on the left. Thank you, kind message. Cool. Precious item. Neat. So I think that means if we can teleport... Okay, so we did not beat the boss here yet. Yuzu is doing an only summons run, and it's sick nasty. What does that mean? An only summons run. Does she not attack at all? Does she only dodge? She lets the summons do the work? She is a support, so she's like a healer. Such a cool idea. I think that's really nice that she's dispelling this bullshit that summons are cheesy or dumb or lame. Because they're not. They're super cool. Alright, now. That was smooth moves. Okay. Oh, okay, there's a ladder. Okay, remind me of ladder. I should just do it now, shouldn't I? Before I forget. Shishi. I think that my dodging is pretty good. You're exactly. And Elden Ring is the first game where people actually look down on summons.
With darkness and silence through the night.
Nobody cared about him in the other games. Oh, baby. Look at all that rich stuff. Betrayal ahead. Visions of... Oh, my God. That's a lot of bloodstains. Jeez, bloodstains. I don't see any enemies. Maybe that's where those guys were hanging out. And then I took them down. The triple threat boys. Huh. Interesting. I didn't want to jump down. Son of bitch. Let this thing go up again. And then we'll roll back. I don't know if I have the dodge talisman. I don't think I need that. I think the problem is that I want to know what that fucking song is. Hold on a minute. Give me a second, 'cause now I want to know. I'm gonna find out. I always can find it. It's called Aku no Shugeki. That's what it was. This one. Hey, you! Come on, come on! I need to add this one. I need to add this one bad to all of my playlists. Geese. This is from Hokuto no Ken, the TV show. I love this song. Can't you just hear it? Now, I first heard this song when it was in a very awesome YouTube video from about 15 years ago called Terry Yoom Goon. And I'll play that for you guys when we... Oops, that guy just totally... died. But man, show me your moves. I listened to this song. I used to have it downloaded. That won't reach me. Oh, fuck, they reflect! I was doing cool bullet dodging. They curve, too? Oh, God! What? I was doing my hubris! No! Da! Da! Ba-da-ba-da! Oh, fuck! There was a hole there! Okay, there you go. So at least you know. Yeah, I almost walked right into the damn thing. Go, 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 smack! Got him. There you go. Show me your moves. Please don't tell me there's no boss here, and that was the whole thing. I want more. I crave more. No, there is more. Maybe that hole. Okay. I did miss a thingy somewhere. I don't know where yet, though. It's over there. I see it. It's right there. It's looking at me. Boom. More. You can climb on top of it. Oh, that guy died. All the way. Okay, we'll do it your way, boys. We'll do it your way. No, I see what they're saying now. It makes a lot more sense. Oh, shit. God damn it. Timing. Got it. Maybe this is where we put the stone sword of Ligma. Big Brain Pete. Big Brain Pete. We have acquired the Sword of Darkness! That'll be a cool read.
What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt.
That was a yellow item. It's one of the legendary weapons.
What a fear.
I do really want to play through this entire game again, but with like a different build completely. I want to use the Milady. I want to use the that Sword of Darkness. I don't know if we're ready for a... Don't hit the wall. Fuck it. Okay. Oh, I knew it! I knew it! I knew it when I saw the body. I knew it as soon as I saw that body right here. Okay. We made it. Okay. Pugilist build with Dragon Breath would be sweet. Could do, but I would like to... I mean, when I'm done with the game, I will go over a lot of the random weapons that we've picked up along the way. I'm out of everything, guys. Luckily, there's a Shrine of Marika here. Morning, Pete. Is this you trying to fix your sleep schedule? Thanks for thinking of us in the same side of the world as you every now and then. I would like to change my stream schedule to around noon until 10 or 8 p.m. I like waking up early. I genuinely like waking up early in the morning. I like going to the gym. I like getting coffee when the sun's out. I feel kind of gross when it's 9 a.m. and I'm ending my stream and I'm eating dinner. I much prefer this way. But we'll see. All right, who here? Wrong weapon. Oh, God. Oh, God. That was... Ow. That was... Ow there. Wait. I have the wrong... I have no... You win. I totally respect you. Can I actually have a minute to, I don't have any potions. Hey, those were good dodges, though. I'm dead. I had fun, though. I had a lot of fun. Oh, man, you have a fever? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Here's what's going to make you feel all better. When we say to this guy, yeah, you're pretty tough, but have you met my great shield ashen soldiers? I can't even say it. And do we have the mana regen tier? I don't need that one. I had more than enough mana. Ah ha 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 ha! Go, my bones owners! Go forth and get him! Now, while we're watching the bone zones do it, look at this. We just uncork. It's great. Skeleton, please. Look at him. He's like, what the fuck is this? I'm gonna have to throw my lightning blobs. No, I have not. I'm clapping the Death Knight. See? A mage with a retinue of fighters? No chance. Cool fight, though. I actually like that fight. I could have beat him without it. I believe. Ooh. That was a cool fight. His cape was mega sick. I think using those bone zones is way too easy, though. They do just let me do... That is Godwin's face. It's his husk. It's the third or fourth time we've seen it. Now, hold on. I'm going to read to you guys some cool stuff. Really wish Godwin was the final boss. Really, really disappointed by that. It made so much more sense than Radahn. I think I have his armor. I think we found it. I think it just would have been really cool. All right, let's read these items, guys. We got some new lore stuff. At least 4 things.
A medallion with crimson amber inlaid boosts maximum HP by the utmost. The Erd tree's old sap becomes amber, treasured as the most precious of jewels in the age of Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. These medallions of the largest variety were conferred to Godwyn's inner circle of distinguished Golden Knights. Golden war axes of the Death Knight, a pair of weapons made to be wielded in both hands, crackles with lightning, the power of the capital's ancient dragon cult. The knight, once the personal guard of Godwyn, was also the protector of the Prince of Death's cadaver surrogate. Unique skill, Blink Bolt Twin Axe. From a low stance, the body is transformed into a bolt of lightning and charges straight ahead at fulgurous speed. Strong attack performs a lightning-charged spinning slash. Ash of War, Blink Bolt. The Ash of War grants an armament, the lightning affinity, and the following skill. Blink Bolt skill used by the Golden Knights who served Godwyn. From a low stance, the body is transformed into a bolt of lightning and charges ahead at fulgurous speed. Usable on all melee armaments. A record of crafting techniques of the ancient Dragon Knight who follow Godwyn's Golden Knights into the realm of shadow. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following: the Red Lightning Pot. And finally, the Sword of Darkness. A sword of darkness, pulled from its stone scabbard at an altar. From the quick of the root, wandering coils of darkness coalesce and release, their eddies and vortices giving form to the dark blade. Unique skill, Darkness. Raise the sword aloft and cleave surroundings with darkness. Deals holy damage and temporarily reduces holy damage negation. I don't have the skill to use it. Still a cool pose. Shit.
I'll tell you what, man. They really screwed over sorcerers in this game. That is Omega Bobega disappointing. It sucks. It's really bizarre.
I accidentally mixed up a bottle of alcohol with a magic lamp. Now I'm sipping on gin and juice.
That's a good one. I liked that one, although Brian butchered the joke punchline. How do you make that Sauron voice? So you mean
the one where I talk like this? You think this voice is done by some sort of magical incantation?
It's on the Rodecaster 2 Pro. I just push a button and it lowers my... I did the acting, though.
The normal voice, I just sound like this. Now, the normal voice just sounds like this one. So, and then if I change it to Leroy King, I go, well, goddamn, if you want me to do a goddamn thing, why don't you just tell me to do it? Makes me goddamn sick. And then the item reading guy sounds like a relic of the physic chemist, priests of the Erd tree. Wait, I need the music now. Harness the powers of the crystal tears, which only form after the passage of many moons. Various special effects are bestowed upon the drinker, dependent on the specific mixture of crystal tears. Rest at a site of grace to replenish. Basins are placed at the feet of minor Erd trees throughout the lands between in order to collect their crystallized tears.
Or, if it was Leroy King, goddamn!
Well, shit, God, I don't have any goddamn money. A flail with coiled snakes for bludgeoning heads. I've seen that at the Mirage. There was one fellow who tried to take my chips from my goddamn table while I was taking a piss, and I saw him being beaten to hell by the serpent flail. It was not pretty. Some of Mesmer's army, well, you don't want to get cross with them. They use a lot of flail to burn the horn scent. Now, I can tell you firsthand, the horn scent, they do not smell great at the dice table. To brand them with agony and fear, which put the fear of God in me, I'll never take another chip.
So, there are different ways to use the voices. You guys did not get a chance to talk to this guy. So here he is.
I was once told a coffin could convey its passenger upon a great velvet garden of the deepest purple. Oh, to slumber in such a paradise.
Thank you, Grandmaster RNG. There you go. It's pretty much everything. Can we get a reaction to Connor's American snack tier list he did with QT earlier? Yes. I'm sorry, Kenway. Listen, I missed my shout out and I subbed for the first time. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a mistake. Sometimes, as much as I try my best, as you well know, I miss stuff. Kenway 0058, welcome back to another month of Premier Magic. And I personally want to say thank you. Oh, not you. So, never mind then. I thought, okay. Had it wrong. There was one other place I found that I wanted to show you guys, and it was very hard for me to find. It was here. The Shadowview Cross. And it says here,
carved words coalesce. I abandon here my eye.
I wonder if this is where Sir Moore was. I don't know. I never found him. But you get a cool look at the world. You get to see the dragon down there. Did we ever do that big tower? We did. That's the suppressing pillar. Am I going to stay up for Connor's auction? I'm going to... yes and no. It's unfortunately timed where I do need to be a little sensible about... And I know that he'll understand that, of course. But I have to be somewhat sensible about my health. And it starts at a very tough time in Japan. It's in about T-minus 14 hours. And in that time, that'll be close to, well, I think I'll catch half of it if I wake up early. Oh my God. Almost died. All right, well. It's about time, guys. I don't want to do it. But just do it. Yeah. What's up, J Papi? Let's see if there's anything left that I can buy, that I will buy, that I must buy. I have a couple of ball bearings. That go here? Oops. It's a tough fight. I hate this fight. Egon! Is there anything I need here? I do not think so. Smithing stones, I suppose. But even then, I've had so many. I need one here. It's time to go fight the boss. I don't want to at all. Oh, well. I don't think there's any new boss drips. I don't really need Egon's harpoons for Radon. I think I've gotten all the... Maybe you're right. 11 a.m. and yes, Pete brightens my day. No shame in that. Oh, wait. We have this. The Rotten Butterfly. Oh, cool. Another f***ing faith spell. Awesome. Let's read it.
A weapon of Romina, Saint of the Bud. A scarlet glaive with a dangling bud-like blade. Attacks cause the buildup of rot. Once in the crumbling, burning church, Romina held the bud in speechless silence. That bud would become her blade. Unique skill, Romina's purification, imbues the bud blade with scarlet wrought butterflies before unleashing 2 large, sweeping slashes. This was once considered a sacred act of purification. Incantation used by Romina, Saint of the Bud, summons a myriad of butterflies while performing a gentle twirl. The butterflies break apart on contact, scattering rot and setting off a chain reaction. The scarlet butterflies are as the goddess of rot's wings. Bereft of a master, they were soothed by Romina, who reached out to them.
It's a Darkest Dungeon, Waz. Kupo, if I win, will you cheer with me? Coop? Okay, I'll win for you. All right, let's get ready as we always do, boys. Let's get ready as we always do. It's go time. Thanks, Malevolent. Can we summon Bone Zone at boss? If we have to, we will. All right, we need, Back in black! I hit the sack! Let loose from the noose that's kept me hanging around. Nine lives! Somebody told me to try something cool, though. I want to try it out. I don't think I can, though. I'm too slow. Look at me now as I'm making my way. I do want to take Ansbach, though. Even though it makes the boss harder. Even though it actually makes the boss harder with Ansbach. Oh, forgot something. Wait. But Ansbach does deserve to be there. Wait. Forgot something. Yeah, it does. It makes it a lot. He just has so much more goddamn damage. Okay. It makes it like crappily hard, but he's the GOAT. Let's give him a go. Let's bring him in. I want to hear what he says anyway. Okay, it's time once again that we do this ancient dance. Can't stay for long. Awesome. Just that you're here at all. It's me and you, big boy. That was okay. We're good. We're good. We're still good. Oh, that's a double dubs. Hey, that's the 75th time in a row that I missed that one, guys. Whoa, shit, Taki mushrooms. I forgot about that move. Oh, I was sucking on gin and juice. Okay, listen, Ansbach, I'm just gonna tell you the truth. You're gonna have to actually help at some point. I'll walk the dog here, but you're gonna have to help. I know it sounds cool when you say, like, you took all the fun of blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna need you to do a little bit more, boss man. I'm getting him to phase 2, but I'm gonna need you to do the heavy lifting right here. One more hit. All right, one more hit, then do the work. Okay, 2 more hits. And by those, you get him, boy. Let's go, pure blood. He didn't do shit. He did not do shit. He did not do shit. Is this the guy who does starting classes? No. I think you've got me very confused. No. I'm the guy who has spent 250 hours and 30 minutes on a character. My only character. But I appreciate you swinging by. Flurmbert IV has been a very slow grind. Ansbach, oh, just stop. Watch this, though, guys. Ah, fuck, I forgot to do something. Hold on. Okay, I wish I could hold... I'm stuck in the paper. I forgot to buff up, and then I got stuck on the wall. Hello, it's Marty. Me and my beloved friend Nelly introduced me to watching your episode 1 stream. It's where the Street Fighter 6 arcade is. I loved it. It made me really interested. Well, welcome very much, Mika, Marty, whatever you want to go by. Appreciate you. What happened to the third? Ash, shut up. Ash is going, actually, that was close. Okay. You? Who was the second guy in the game? Ansbach? I don't know. I forgot everything we were saying. I wasn't listening to myself talking. Okay. Watch. Back in black. I need. Wait. Okay, do your spinning tornade. Now walk the dog. Watch this. Watch this. I learned this. It didn't work. I was too slow. Okay, that's not that. Whatever that guy told me on some YouTube short that was doom scrolling lied to me. I feel betrayed. I hit him on his shoe, and I bet you I'm gonna get totally f***ed, and then I'm gonna get hit by that level where it comes down and smacks me in the beefer. I guarantee you. I'm okay. Run! Run! Okay, that one got me in the back. I got my back blown out by Radon here. Oh, I forgot about that move. All right, here we go. Oh my God, I forgot about this second. Ha! He dodged my only cool move? I got hit by that for the 15th time. All right, we can remember that. Now he's gonna do a cool... And it sucks because the one time I have a chance to hit this bitch, ooh, what's up now? Okay, still. I still blocked. I still blocked. It felt, I mean, I dodged the other 75 GD moves. Oh my God, I'm sticking by my tiny iframes. Oh shit. That's so dumb. I forgot to turn it. You suck. Nice try. Nice try. What are your gripes with the DLC? You're looking at it. It's just this fight. I think that this fight sucks. I think it's really overtuned. I don't have 2 staffs of lofts because this is not New Game Plus. This is the regular game, so you don't get a second staff of loss unless you read it. I grabbed, I think, enough of the seed things. I couldn't find them all. I do have the braid. The braid talisman's really sick. I don't know. Does it negate holy damage? Greatly negates it, right? But I couldn't tell if I'm getting hit by holy damage or if I'm getting smacked by the other stuff. This thing. Is that when it hits me in phase 2, is that holy damage? It seems like are his melee attacks that are imbued with it? Oh, okay. That would probably be way more helpful than something like the Graven Mass Talisman. Which, hey, Nathan, good morning, man. Well, I don't know how much this increases it by. Or maybe the Dragon Crest Great Shield.
This reminds me of that Bugs Bunny cartoon where Daffy Duck was Little John. He would say spin, dodge, parry, turn, and then he would get nailed in the beak. That's
great. That's fantastic. Then I guess we drop the Grave Mass. Do you need stamina regen? I thought no, but then I thought, yes, I'm dodging so much. You live early? Yeah, I'm trying to change my schedule. Let's use a rune arc for the... Ooh, I got new items. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, wait.
Gauntlets worn by the Black Knights, servants of Mesmer the Impaler. Black iron ornamented with gold. A rotten odor stubbornly clings to it. Perhaps it arises from the tainted nature of the blood that splattered upon it. Or perhaps it is the wearer's own blackened soul, festering after endless slaughter. Greaves worn by soldiers who serve Mesmer the Impaler, rusted, encrusted, in filth from fighting in an unending war.
I never leveled up the Mimic tier. If I did summon somebody, it would be my skeleton bone zones. Are rune arcs farmable? I have 46. I think we're going to go through all of those. Wow. You farm them with co-op bosses. Okay. I don't know where they're at. I don't know where the last... All right, bitch. Come get some. Yeah, motherfucker! I'm gonna walk you down! Yeah, you're too slow for me, huh? All my... I always get hit by that. See, I like having my stamina regen. Every goddamn time. Okay, so wait, I need magic. Ah! He didn't do the thing! He cheated me! He cheated me! Oh no, I have the wrong fuckery on. Wait. I can't find it. I found it. Oh, you're a jerk. Buddy, you're a jerk. You're a real jerk, real jerk, real jerk. Ow. That was ow there. What in the holy fucking shit is that? You know who cheats? Is melee users. Don't have to worry about their magic. They just sit there and suck and use health potions. Stupid! Meanwhile, I gotta keep doing this shit constantly. Ah! I'm not... That's the fastest I can run? Are you kidding me? Where did he go? Where the fuck is he? I found him. I found him. I found him. He jumped really high, and then he smacked down. Actually, I think wouldn't it be better to use the Crucible Feather? Let's take a look. I don't know. I can't even remember what that is. Doesn't that give me more damage? Won't I just take more damage? Or is it a different one? I don't think I have the other one. Or is that a, I don't think I have it. I don't think I ever found it. Or is it a part of your drink? How could I not have it? How could I have played this game for 4 million hours? How long have I been stuck on this boss? About 2 hours? It's so hard, Nathan. It's so insanely, stupidly hard. I hate it. It's been about 2 hours total, yeah. Just dodge better. That's a good point. Let me try maybe the room that just says greatly increase HP. Let's see what they mean by that. I kind of like the other one more. Kupo says bye-bye. He's done. He doesn't want to watch anymore.
I love how Peter is always teaching us valuable lessons. No matter how many times you lose, you never give up.
That's true, I guess. Love you, buddy. Mwah.
These bits are for Kupo.
I will make sure he gets them. The goat is gone. I know. Fuck this fight. Hey, you! Come on, come on! Okay, walk the dog.
Let's go. Make RAAAAAAHHHHNNNN and fall.
Ow. Oh, I almost dodged it that time. I like having more stamina, though. I suck at that second one, you bitch ass. Ha ha ha! Never fool a Macy 3 times! Catch him. I feel like I never have stamina. Yeah, you know what? I like my idea more. I like my idea a lot more. My idea is better. I don't think it's a damage issue so much as I like having my turtle. Turtle's way better. You have to dodge so much in this, and spamming our dumb magic takes way too long. I bet the damage we get from that is probably not even that much. I also liked the other great rune more, the one that gave us all three stats instead of just Hachpih. I'm using Radon's rune against Radon. There's some really There's another turtle one? Oh, two-headed turtle. I think you meant that. There's a better one? How? I did every single thing in this game. What? Oh, thank God. I was about to say, that's incredible. All right, let's go die. Time to die! I hate you. You're mean and you suck, and you should have had more friends as a child. I'm sorry about Gaius. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I missed like a piece of shit. Like a piece of shit! Might as well get all my crap up now. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb, Radon. Suck on this. You big fat loser. Okay, phase 2. He didn't do the right move yet. What are you doing? You're not supposed to do this yet. You cheating dog! And why does my guy not run? How is my guy not running? I hate you. Like, why am I walking? Oh, I've never been hugged before.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Well, that didn't seem so bad. That hurt. I like compassion. He has a startling small amount of it. He is just... Okay. Okay. Oh, you're so emo. No one likes you, dude. Let me heal once. Finally, I got a heal off. I don't want to. I'm out of manas. I'm out of everything. Just, you suck. No, I want to eat this. I want you to know that I hate your guts. God. Okay.
Set up Verdigris Great Shield if you're having stamina issues.
What the hell is Verdigris Great Shield? What is that? I'm not going to change my style. I'll use my bone zoners before I do that. Piss off. I thought he was doing the other one. That one. I thought he was doing that. I'm out of magic. Oh, it hurts, it hurts. It hurts so bad to be so bad at this game. Phase 1 is so easy. I'm dead. See, I'm good at phase 1.
Only our all-powerful God Peter can beat Elden Ring with magic builds.
Fuel! The damage is crazy, dude. You know, it's just like, it's crazy how much damage this is. And like, even I dodged that, like, it's crazy. Even I was dodging those 2 rocks and the first of the 12 swings. Ugh. I don't think I've brute forced anything. It's tough. I don't think that the holy charm is helping. I love that. I got greedy, you say, after trying to get 1 hit after Radon's 32 hit combo. It's so true. And I hate when I do like an accidental double roll when he's like, that's your 1 window. And then you're like, oh. Plus, I also feel like I spend most of the second half looking for a place to heal, which is sad. It's very sad to come to that realization. We need to not get hit. That's the thing, right? Ugh, it's so hard. It's such a hard fight. I hate it. I can't see shit. Okay, that does reach. I got better at dodging the 3rd one this time. Ugh, I got... Yeah. Keep walking. Walk the dog. That's right. And then he does that shit where he like, I was waiting for his Omega Bobega. He didn't even do it. He didn't even do it. He just stopped and was like, ha 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 ha, joking. And then he did like a ba-ba-ba-boom. Uh-oh. Oh, shit, no! I had the rune arc on. Whoa, brother. Oh my God. That was new. I'd never seen that one. I'm a 16 skadooby-doo. That was cool looking though. I suck. Give me fuel, give me fire, get me that. Yeah. I thought he was... I thought I put him into phase 2. What? No! Why did I cast Med? Oh, you stupid wizard bitch! It was casting from the previous encounter? He won't hit me. Okay, he did. Okay, we got him, boys. Just walk like that the whole... He stopped. Yes, yes, walk the dog. Just do that the rest of the fight. We're good. I don't have any problem with you. Yes, you do have a problem. That's gonna hurt. I just need to get my magic back. That's it. Oh, fuck. For a guy wearing robes, I run very slowly. Just so you know. I'm not even close. I'm not close. You guys are... I'm not.
Pete, I believe in you. We all believe in you. You are our magician king. Go give him hell.
I'm a crungo bungo junkie. Oh, I hate this fight. I hate this fight. I don't think I can equip Bloodhound Step. I'm a Mahotskai. I can't use the Thorn spell. Take care, Longing. I swear, sometimes he does a 4th hit follow-up. And then sometimes he does like 2 jumps, and then sometimes he doesn't do any of this shit. You know what I mean? It's weird how often he changes his crap. And then that one hesitation that I have while thinking, okay, I've got a moment, he'll do like a brand new, totally different thing. Oh, that's just me. That's gonna hurt. See, I got greedy. All right, bitch, let's go. Let's do it. Oh, not that one. Not that one. I was expecting something else. I was expecting... Okay, focus up. Walk to me, babe. Nope. Oh, you are a bitch. I'm out, I'm out, I'm out. Ugh. So hard. I did better on that one, though. I did better on that one. Look at that. Look at that. Right here. Oh. Flex those abs. Oh, fuck, I forgot to get my weapon. I forgot to equip my weapons because I was posing with my abs. I forgot to... I don't want to use my great runes. All right, bitch, let's go! $15.80. That did not work. They lied to me on the YouTube Shorts. Yes. Oh, it hurts. Oh, God, I'm bleeding. Let's get all juiced up for this next round. Now we got him. I thought that was... Oh. I got hit. I could feel it. It gave me the haptic feedback. I just took damage. I know it.
Sure, he has giant swords and cheesy attacks, but Rahan doesn't have the power of punk, and that's why he loses.
You can tell a funky macho he has a funky walk. Hey! Hey! Oh, it hurts. Look at him just look me down. I'm out of magic. That was my chance. That was... Oh, 2 hits. I'm out of magic. Chotto matte kudasai yo! All right, just lock it in. Now run, bitch! Okay, not that bad. Yeah, don't move. That's right. That's right. I'm thinking about you, big boy. Well, here's what I think. Looking good. Joker! Oh, God. Oh, God. Kindly Nicola, huh? Oh my God. Oh, Christ. That was not greed. That was not greed. If you think that's greedy, then you have no clue what you're talking about. That was not too greedy. It was not. That was totally not greed. If that's what you see, you are absolutely insane. That was not greedy. That is copium on Uno card reverse on you guys. The reality is, I was in a phase of the fight I've never seen before, and it was either I win or I lose, and I got within a pixel of his health. I'm going to explain something to you. I'm going to say it in the nicest way I can. When you say you should have played it safe, I have no what that means. No clue. There is no playing it safe with Radon. Fall back and heal? This isn't fucking a game of Risk. It doesn't matter if I had an HP flask or not. I thought I had a chance to win there. You know, I'd rather go out swinging, and I don't know if it would have mattered if I had slunk away and tried to dodge. He could have done any number of things that you know what I mean? I'm trying my best. That was not greed, though. Greed would be totally different. You can heal in Risk.
Peter, let's go. Sure, he might have big sword and holy damage, but he does not have the power of jams and chat by his side. Now Radon is scared.
No, he's not. Radon is not scared. He was thinking, that guy got lucky because I got stuck in the mud during phase 2. That's the real truth. Radon, there you go. I like Radon, though. You guys know that the only reason I made it that far was that he stared me down for like 6 magic blasts. Yuck. That was horrible. That was absolutely yucky. I hate this boss. Now, if I had just used that greater rune, we would have won. Or if I had chosen the... If I had my other staff, I think we would have won. Using this staff was a mistake. Wow. I don't want to use a Papa Rune arc. I don't want to. Okay, that was fun. For me and you. See, we're having fun. Trading blows. Look. Oh. This is the part right here where you guys told me I was getting greedy. It was right there. That exact situation where... So, all right. I know this is the DLC, but in the original game, you had to kill Radon once. So how come he's back? And second, what would happen if you would wear Radon armor while fighting against him now? So the first thing is, to answer your question, is that's not actually him. What it is, it's the body or the vessel or the husk of another boss that we killed named Moog. And then they somehow took... no one really dies in Elden Ring. They get returned to the Erd Tree. And then they take... they took his soul and put it in Moog's body, and then they said, here is this new form. Which is why he looks different, he has different moves, and he's using that because Miquella wanted him to be his consort and his protector, so that when Miquella ascends to godhood, he would have some sort of he had an Elden Lord at his side. Now, this, I think, is it's the only time in Elden Ring that I think was a pretty serious misstep lore-wise. I think it was really kind of lame to bring back Radahn, and that's okay, though. I mean, it's their game. But I think it was not overly set up in the base game or in the lore in general until they added a couple throwaway lines in this game. And I feel like, I think that I would have liked to see Godfrey, who I think was, by all accounts, a better version of what Radahn is anyway. Or Godwyn, sorry. Yeah, Godwyn. Not Godfrey. Godwyn. The one who was assassinated. I think, I mean, so many people wanted to see how he would look in his prime, so I guess it fulfills that. But does it? Not really, because he's not even using gravitational magic. He's using, like, light stuff. I want to see, like, Radahn in full mega gravity style. Yeah, I know that Godwyn is turbo dead. I get that. I know that the holy magic's from Miquella. And I know he uses, like, the meteor stuff, but this is the guy who stopped the stars. He stopped the stars and all of everyone's fate from progressing. That's crazy cool. You do not get that kind of effect in that situation. His horse is dead because we killed it, right? And if I think that people saying, you know, Godwyn's turbo dead because he got his soul stabbed by the night blades. Yeah, but come on, we could do something. There's no way that, like, I'm sure they could say, hey, well, we found it. Or, hey, we're going to use Godwyn's body and we're going to use him as this vessel instead. And you see, like, this abomination of Miquella's spirit in Godwyn's body. That could have been fine. Whatever. You know, it doesn't matter. I mean, the fact that they're using Moog's vessel and Radahn's spirit, you know, we could say... We could have done some stuff. The Gloam-Eyed Queen. Now, that I can't even remember who that is. You know? My question is, in Patatangina, was that sword released in the base game, or was that released in the DLC? I don't know. I also think that the boss right before this is, I think that the boss before this one, the Church of the Bud, was also kind of a disappointment. Base game. Okay, he hates Godwyn. Yeah, but who better a consort? And if Miquella's whole power is to make people like him, no one was more of a champion than Godwyn was. Nobody. He was like the GOAT. I just didn't even understand, like, why they put Romina in there. It was crazy. And I'm thinking she's supposed to be important. Like, the rot was... I don't think Miquella had much interaction with anybody. Yo, what's up, Candy? Hello? I'm getting my ass beat repeatedly in this game, and I'm very bad at it. It hurts. It hurts so bad. I thought it was going to be fun, and it's not. I'm just getting absolutely destroyed. So now we're discussing some of the lore. So I wanted to go out of the main game in case some of people from Candy or Candy herself, if they didn't want to see some of the stuff, I jumped out of the game really quick to welcome you as raiders. Chat wants me to play Elden Ring, but I make you play it for them instead. Well, you've come to the right place, because if you were hoping to watch Candy suffer or be bad at it, well, you got me instead. I suck. I actually did really great in this game until this fight. It's crazy tough, which you'll see in about, I'll put it on like a 5-minute clock, 2 or 3 minutes. It's really hard. Now, I will tell you guys from Candy's channel and from mine, you already know it's coming, but in less than 12 hours, CDawgVA is going to be hosting a charity auction, and there's hundreds of amazing items up there, or no, there's dozens. And I hope that you guys do take a minute to bid, open up your wallets, vote on or bid on some of the crazy cool items that are available. And it's all going towards charity, which is awesome. It's freaking awesome. And I'm excited to submit an item myself, which is a tour through Tokyo with me as your guide. So if you've ever wanted to have somebody to hang out with in Tokyo, show you the spots, have a few beers, do all that stuff, I'm your guy. So that's going to be, can I pay not to have the tour? Yes. You can also pay to keep me as far away from you as you possibly want. But there's other things. There's things like a gaming session with Mouse and Connor. There's the Screaming Roomba from Michael Reeves. There's a Hatsune Miku car from AlphaRad. Lots of cool stuff. There's an Elden Ring signed poster, which I don't want to see again because it's so hard. Ah! A full suit of armor from my Lord Aethelstan. It's going to be great. That's in about 12 or 13 hours. And I will say this. On those of you who have been encouraging Candy to play Elden Ring, you are uber-based. Because that game, this is one of the finest games I've ever played in my entire life. It's not my favorite FromSoft game, but Mouse, I'm struggling. I've died so many times. I will say it is one of the finest games ever made. I'm scared to try the DLC. You shouldn't be. All of the DLC has honestly been amazing until this one moment. I think all of the DLC has been perfect. But this fight is terribly overtuned. In my humble, shitty ass opinion. The rest of it's been awesome. And if you beat the base game, and I know you did, then you're gonna love it too. And yeah, the whole auction's gonna be a super success. I know you guys are gonna find there's gonna be lots of cool other stuff besides the items. Connor's gonna be hosting it up. Special guests abound. It's gonna be. If I had to choose between Elden Ring and CDawgVA charity auction, easy choice, CDawg. But yeah, it's been super fun. This has been a super, super, super cool game. I had to take the day off because my carpal tunnel got so bad yesterday, my hand was numb for 24 hours. What? I didn't know you had carpal tunnel. That's what I'm supposed to get. I played like 14 years of World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy 11. He yells to you all the time about it. Yeah! What are you doing? Take care of yourself. We need you at tip-top. My hand is in a brace. My ulnar nerve is messed up. I thought that was a boss that I fought. What is an ulnar nerve? I thought that was the name of like my Morrowind Argonian. I swear. Your ulnar? Where's that located in the general vicinity of my arm? That was Ulduar, you're right. Is it like in the middle? It's the nerve that your pinky and outer... Oh, it's over here? I didn't even know I had a nerve that ran from my neck to my hand. Huh. Yeah, don't hurt that one. I'm not a doctor, but my medical advice would be don't hurt that one. That seems pretty sound. Oh, man. Well, I hope that you get well soon. And here's the good news. I'm going to go ahead, and I'm going to speak on behalf of 99% of the people on this entire Twitch platform. A healthy, well-rested mouse, we will wait. We will endure. We will gaman shite, as they say in Japanese. We're just going to chill, and then when you come back, we're ready to go. I think the reason why it's so bad was because I was in a bad car accident years ago. That definitely could be it. On that bike crash where I had the 15 staples, I also injured my arm. Today was the first time I was able to work out. It was the first time I was able to lift weights, and I can tell there's going to be probably some lifelong residual annoyances for the rest of my life in my shoulder. It's not enough to like, I can't do stuff, but I'm like, oh, damn, this is now a thing. This is a thing now. Damn. No, it was not Journey. Who's Journey with Carter? Connor? But, get well soon, of course. And we'll be waiting. We'll be hanging. We'll be doing, even if you just want to do a blabathon. No games, just chilling, chatting. We'll be there. I'm here for you, not CDawgVA. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. But you could be here for both. Tab it if you have to. Hey, Pete, hope you're good and well. I've just woken up. It's 7:33 here in the land of the UK. Lol. Thank you for joining. I decided that I was going to try to do a brand new lifestyle change. I'm going to wake up early and work out and have coffee in the morning. And I think I can do that until Sunday. I gave it 48 hours max. So I did it today. That's better than nothing. It's not easy. Sunday of next year? No. I meant tomorrow. What's the time in Japan right now? It is a cool 3:35 p.m. And I'm not afraid to use summons on this fight. I have my bone zone for this reason. I will say though, and you guys missed it on the final fight. I got within a single pixel of its health, and I got greedy. He had like a pixel, and I died. Don't air quote it, buddy. They say it was greed. They call it the greed incident. He admits it now. I don't admit it. I think 100%. That's crazy talk. That is copium on you guys. That is you keyboard warrioring the hell out of this stuff. 100% of greed? No. And if it was, remember what Gordon Gekko said, greed is good. Tried my best. Hubris always comes before the fall. Now that I know. It was actually 2 pixels. Okay. Wasn't that Quark? It could have been. Might have been. The other thing I was going to tell you guys, there was this other thing. It was a charity auction. I'm the best at Elden Ring, and you guys are wrong about me being greedy. Pixel health. Oh, I forgot. There was one more. And I already forgot. Shit. Oh, Evo. I applied to Evo and said I would like to co-stream the event this weekend so I could like rebroadcast the official streams and hang out with you guys. You have a big forehead. I know. That was not the third thing. That was the fourth thing. So that would be really cool if we get the Evo rules. I'll be doing a very chill, very, 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 very chill hangout sesh. Kind of like, yeah, I'm streaming it on my channel, but it's more like we're just the ones hanging out with our feet up on the couch, chatting together. I'm most excited for Street Fighter 3, which is my favorite Street Fighter. I'm very, very much looking forward to Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8. I want all my friends who are competing in that one to be a part of it. And that's really it. That's it. Those are the big three, but I'm not against any of the other FGC stuff. Copyright was hella strict in Japan. It is. And, oh, check this out, guys. There's another cool little announcement. What's up, Seika? I got this in the mail today. I forgot that I ordered it like 3 months ago. And it just got released, and I was like, whoa, sweet. These are classic Nintendo controllers from the Famicom. They look super neat. So I'm hoping that this is better than the Pro controller, which sucks. And here's a cool little piece of knowledge. As you guys can see, this is player 1. Player 2 on the original Famicom had a speaker. Had a speaker so that you could talk into it. Oh, hey, you bought one for me. Thanks. There you go, buddy. And what's up, Real Quasimodo? Yo, do they work? It's not a speaker, it's a mic. I meant to say that. Thank you. I hope so. I hope so. I just haven't opened it yet. It came with an amiibo of Mario, too. Oh, man. Are they USB? Oh, no. These are Nintendo, so you know that they're going to screw us over by it being like a component or a plug-in you've never seen before. It was for Zelda and Takashi's Challenge. That's true. Takashi's, whatever. It's true. Those little bouncing bunnies, you would go like this into the microphone of player 2. You'd go, ah! And they would die by sound because I don't like loud noises. Okay. An amoeba or Mario? Did they give you a microscope to be able to see amoebes? I got some BBs. I don't know what it is. Marvel vs. Capcom panel is tomorrow morning. Well, let's get hyped. Okay. You guys ready to go back in and get our ass beat 15 more time? What up, Matt Ben? Pete, how are you? Did you win your video game yet? No. I like to think that he can't touch this. That's all I've been doing, that fight. That's the whole thing I've been doing. That's not a crab dance. That's hammer, man. Those jeans are too skinny. I did not ask you to judge my skinny jeans. But thanks for checking me out. It's a gamer strafe.
You were at 2 pixels at beating him. Come on, Pete, you can do it.
I hate this game. Ricky Martinez will help me. He did it twice in a row like a jerk. Ouch! I didn't expect 3 times. Oh, that move is way better range than I thought. Hey, phase 2. What's up, Happa? That was not lucky. That was calculated Baker's in. You should know that by now if you're a regular on this channel. Bitch. you're a jerk, buddy. You're a jerk. You're a real jerk. Real jerk. I think we already had the perfect ending. The song mid-fight changed, and I died on "What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more." And he did hurt me. Now, this is my go-to jam. This is from Ridge Racer. Walk the dog, bitch. How you like that? Oh, I suck. I'm a bad human being. Oh, whoa, what is that? What is that shit-ass move? Tired of pushing circle! It's not fun for me! It's so boring. Alex! Watch this, though. Just to show you guys. Just to show you how dumb this game is. Watch this. To my side, my noble bones owners. Now watch this. Fly on. Look at my bone zones. They are such a good team. The skeleton boys, they know. I got you, boys. I got you forever. You just throw those rocks, boys. You wait for Pappy Pete. Let me just drink some more magic. You guys got that. You just keep holding him there. Boys. Don't stand in the light, boys. Get out of there, bones hunters. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, maybe summon them after phase. Oh, God, guys. Okay, he's attacking the wrong one. Oh, what? He attacked 17 different people there. Okay, definitely summoning them on phase 2 is the way to go. Some of them didn't last as long as we hoped. They didn't even have trouble. They suck. They died on phase 1, those idiot. God. Fuck this fight. They were doing their best. Have a good night, start, stop. Where's my sissies? I wonder, okay, wait. This is a test run. I just want to test something. Don't judge here. Okay, goes 11392. Okay, 1139. Remember that. 1139. That's 1139. Go. 1139. Oh wait, no, that didn't count. We got to redo it. We got to redo it. I didn't use the the right. Don't count. Forget that. Forget 1139. Forget 1139. Cancel. No, 0000. Okay, now this one. Wait. 1367. Remember 1367. Yeah, that's right. Oh, look at me, big. That move pulled me in faster than my magic hitting him. I didn't have mana or stamina. You have so many issues that you need addressed. Okay, 13. What was it? 1367. Okay.
1367, I remembered.
Okay, good. Now let's test the other one. 1367. Now this one. God, what a terrible song. That was cool. Oh, I hate this. I need to reset my mental faculties. See, greed is good. I was 1 pixel away from eating that sword to the face. I'm always greedy on phase 1. This is called Darude, Sandstorm. Kindly Mikkolo. What a bullshit name that is. Run! Oh, right into the dirt. Just a bit outside. How the fuck did that laser hit me? Go, Bozone! Bozones, protect me! Bozones! You flaming idiots! Don't get... What are you...
Oddly enough, 1:36:7 was my locker combination in high school.
Oh, really? Those poor bone zones, they had no idea. All right. Where are my babes? All right, watch this. Yeah, I'm still thinking about those 2 pixels. I like the Smith. Our buddy Trelo. Our big boy Taylu, the Goldem Smith. Taylo! Let's fight beef with beef. Wait. I failed. I don't know where he went. I got the girls instead. Taylo's next time. I don't have a, oh my god, I don't have a weapon. Oh god. What the fuck happened? Why is everything wrong? Why am I out of mana? Oh, I know why. Dude, those girls are... She's dead. This is Ken's stage. What? What? You're not supposed to do that! No, wait. No. God damn it. Ugh. All bad, all bad, all bad. Oh, God, no. Oh, God. Are they... Are they dead? They're dead.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I was to the side. I was to the side. All right, Taylu, it's all up to you, buddy. Of course you want to summon them in the second stage. Of course that. I know that. I know that. I know that when you watch me, it looks like I'm stupid, but I understand that. How many tries so far? This is try number 6. $1,500. I dare you to jump into the sky. Oh, fuck, I screwed that up. You know what's crazy is I have so much trouble with that gravity pull move. That is by far that one. I never know if that's the move he's gonna do. Does anybody else struggle with that one? I know you can dodge it. That was not my, Oh, God! Just go away! Because he goes like this. He goes like this, and then he then he does it. And I feel like it happens so fast. And I suck at this game. Okay, let me lock in. I dodged it! It's Talo time, baby. You guys ready for Talo? Talo! I don't have any mana. Talo, go forth, my sucker! All right. Do your thing, big boy. Yes! Yes! It's a battle of the big boys. He was looking at you, but he hit me with the no-trick fake shot. Talo, get up. You got this, big man. I need my boners, baby. I'm out? I'm out? Oh my gosh, he takes more to summon. I don't have enough mana. I don't know where the fuck to go. I had no more mana. I had no more mana. I had no more. I was maidenless, manaless, patheticless. I had a backup dagger. I did. Not equipped. I have it equipped now. Fuck your table. Oh, I can't even attack it.
I see.
Oh, I'm so bad at this game.
I see.
Where's my boners? There they are. Who else do I like? My soul jars of fortune. That's cool. That's really it. Get those guys. Yeah, there's the only guy left. And the game has truly entered into the unfun zone. I'm a very positive guy by nature. This fight sucks. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that, Nickel. Yeah, I think that's a good point. He is the hardest boss, but for the wrong reasons. It's not a fun fight. What's up, Crow? I do need to go to the bathroom. I think that when I look at this character right here, I'm not going to use your rune arcs. I don't want to. I don't like them. This guy, to me, should not have to roll that many times. It just isn't the fantasy. You know? It's just circle. Kind of counterintuitive for a mage playstyle, but the best tip I can give is to fight him up close to minimize the damage you take from holy lights. But you can do this, Pete, we believe. That would be interesting.
The ground quakes.
It is fun. This is called an opinion. I've done it 3 times. You're a cheater. Working on my 4th. Best of luck. I believe in you. Just get back in there. Thank you very much. Actually, I know you're not a cheater, but I think fun is a very subjective term. I gotta go, man. All I can say is beat the bosses using the power of the yakety sax. I would love that. Ugh. Oh, what's up, Grandmaster?
Hey,
thank you, buddy. I think it's hard to explain, right? I think it's hard to explain. I hate that this is the lasting memory of your time in the game. When you had all of this. Of course, my random music chooses that. I hate that. Actually, I think Radon is overtuned, and the real final boss should be an environmental encounter where you're required to recite the knowledge of the lore of all the items that you've picked up. This is why I believe, in my humble opinion, that this DLC only gets a A- out of the final scores. We don't need this shitty dagger. They did that in Super Mario RPG. Like, right before the final boss, you had to answer you had to answer a bunch of questions about Mario to pass. Have you tried the new root spell? I don't have that spell because they hate sorcerers in this game. They don't like the mage class. I can't use it. I can't use it. I heard that poor sorcerers are a pussy. Is that true? No. Unless they are what they eat. Hey-o! That's like the 8th time I've been called that for like in 3 days. It's so annoying. I think they're very good. Sorcerers are a very powerful class. The only thing that is disappointing is a lot of the spells are rehashed from previous Souls games, and I think that in most of the new cool stuff in this DLC and in the game really are faith spells, the cool ones. I think this is the one you guys were talking about, Impenetrable Thorns. This is a faith spell, even though it's described as a sorcery. It's definitely for faith characters only, though. But the description of it is it says it's for sorcerers. And I don't want to respec. Oh, that's right. It scales off of Arcane, doesn't it? It's a faith spell that scales off Arcane that's described as a sorcery. Which is so silly. It's so sad. Rock Sling's great, but it's too slow for this fight. It literally requires 0 intelligence. And it requires a staff. What? It does? It requires a staff? I assume you would use one of the new ones, like the one that I leveled up to level 10, thinking it was going to be all awesome, and it was a... not for me.
The ground quakes.
This one's good too, right? Maybe this is the one. That one. Cool. Well, I appreciate it, Gaynor, but there's no request. And thank you, Goosewood. Well, you just got to have a little faith. Well, we know we can beat it. We got close. Although, on the time that we got within 1 hit, we kind of cheated a little bit. You know? Well, we didn't cheat. But he got stuck in the ground. He was like, I will reach you. We did not get greedy. Don't make me change the word greedy like I had to change IRL. Don't make me do that. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. What a shame that this final boss sucks so bad. And it really does mar my opinion of this final moment. Apparently, there is a bug with this boss that causes the boss to fall to the floor. Let's do that. I want him to just die by himself. He'll be like,
you were right. I submit.
That'd be sick. All right. He should submit. I'll be right back. I do have to use the bathroom for real. But don't worry, guys. We're going to get through this together. Nobody's gonna lose their cool. We're going to be all right. We're going to win, and we're still going to go over the game, and we're going to say, It's an amazing experience.
Fuck this game! Stupid fucking game!
Every time I do a spell, you fucking hit me with 75,000 piece of holy! And every single time I have to roll, what is this boss? Dance, dance, fucking illusion! I'm sitting there, and I'm trying to just dodge! Oh, fun game! Dodge this, dodge that. Oh, you want to do a little bit of spelly wowie? You yours for 10% off. Hey guys, you got too greedy. Hey dude, why don't you try using thorns and buzz? Hey, you know, it's funny, somebody was at the door. I had to get that first, so I still got to use the bathroom. So I'll be right back as I use the restroom. And I just want to say, appreciate you guys so much. Don't forget to use promo code Premier on checkout, and I'll see you guys in just a minute. Ah, good times. Bum 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 bum. I did. Nah, I don't want to exploit them. What was the thing called? You know, I will say this. No matter how you spin it, the Souls games do, no matter how hard the boss fight is, they do such a good job of, like, my heart was in my throat when I died near the very end. When you do beat a boss, and it's actually, I realized for me, it wasn't excitement. It is. It's like 35% excitement, 65% relief. It's like, I never want to do that again. It's weird. It is intentional. I think it's a great game. It's like, it's just so hard. It reminds me of, I platinumed Batman Arkham Asylum, which was a dumb thing to platinum, but it had some of the challenge mode things in that game were so insanely difficult for me that when I finally did do it, I just felt such relief that it was over. Well, see, that's the thing, is I don't want to have that feeling of just imagine when you're done, you'll never have to play this game again. Because my memory of this game is nearly sterling. I think it's one of the best games ever made. And I hate that this is the final part. I hate this. It deserves better. It deserves better. I deserve better. I think
You win some, lose some. It's all a game to Pete. What? Where's my weapons? Where's my weapons? I should have had my eyes back. Okay, I'm going back to green. Going back to green. That one wasn't greed, it's that this spell is slower. See, now I'm getting too slow on phase 1. See, he never... Oh, I hate that! That's cheating! If you're too slow on that first one, you get double bumped. Make one look and die! No, you're good, Halcyon. Don't worry about it, man. I hope I haven't been annoying. I'm the one who sucks at this game. Ah! Harlow! Go get him, Ray! Get him, big boy! No, not me, not me, not me. Alright, I'm gonna need you to aggro this dude for 1 second. He's... Get him! You tell him, Ray! Oh, wait, we can't summon him without... I screwed up. With the power of my Nakama. It's too far away. There you go. There you go. I'll get the rest. That hits me? Oh my god. I got him. Just give me a second, Talo. I got him, Tay. Promised. Run, Talo. Run! Oh, God, he didn't run. So close. One for JJ. So close. I think I needed 2 more. I think it was 2 more shots. I love that Talo did so very little. He was just like, I'm tired, boss. I can't do this anymore. And then when he jumped into the sky, I saw him on his knee. I looked one last time back at him,
and he was on his knees, and he was just like, I can't run anymore. And I was like, Taylor! And he's like, it's actually Taylor. Then he was like killed. He was on the dirt. I felt really bad for him. I'm tired. I can't do it no more. But I've always believed in my Ludbuds. All right, where is the power of chat? Tears for Taylor. I could try to... I'm not that smart. We have no power here. I'm counting on you guys as the power of the boners. I dodged it! I dodged it! I saw it! Oh, I thought, okay, that's good for me. That's good for me. Watch, I got a plan now. Okay. Okay, now, all right, boys, this is your moment. Go get them, boys. All right. Oh, no, you guys lost all your health. Okay, they're bad. They are real. Okay, that's... You guys are not boning up enough. As boners, you guys really did nothing. I think it's just me and the big boss of Taylor. It's Taylor or bust. You guys were absolutely a disgrace. And I say that in a friendly way. I sent the boys to their graves, yeah. That's all right. I don't need the best summon. I like just fucking around with the guys that got us here. All right, Taylor, just breathe. All right, good night, Evo. Sorry I couldn't make your dreams come true and let you see a winning run. I know you guys noticed that I figured that shit out. See, that one sucks, though. It's so bad. If you miss the first timing barely, you're fucked. Now he's just spamming it like a jerk. Dude, I swear it takes me longer to drink a mana potion than it does a health potion. All right, Taylor, this is your moment, big man. Oh, shit! He cheated me! That's right. All right. Okay, I'm gonna need you to just, yes, get his attention for like 2 seconds, dude, and I'll do the rest, all right? You're doing, oh, it's too fucking far. He's trying to hug you, Taylor, just like I want to do after we win this fight. Drinks are on me, Taylor. Drinks are on me, Tay-Tay. You're gonna, Taylor, look out. He's dead, isn't he? Yeah, he tanked those. I don't remember this move. I don't remember this move. I don't remember that move. I don't know that move. I don't know that move. I don't know that move. That move's crazy. That move's crazy. How many attempts are we on? This is number 8. This is number 8. I got my Telu check. Tay-Tay, yes! I got his attention right at the last second. That's bad. Okay, I'm done being attention. Wow, he threw fucking shit! He threw me the fucking far away! Did one of those hit Tay? What is that? What is he? What was that? What is that move? So wait, he charged up his blades. He does like a gravity charge. And then he does a totally slower version of his combo. Whoa. My life was ended by Radon. Six combo attack. Yeah, I could tell it was big damage. I definitely could tell it was big damage. Walk the dog. You're a good little poochie. That was cool. Am I against a wall? God damn it, I was. Oh, fuck. He didn't even hit me! He didn't even hit me! I was right! What that? He was aiming at Taylor! I don't even know what the fuck that was! Where was I? Where was I at? How did that even hit me? It was like he accidentally killed me, looked over his shoulder, and he's like, oh, I got the mage. And look, I panicked so much, I'm holding the staff with 2 hands. I don't even remember how to do that anymore. Like, I've been trying to remember. I think you like, I don't even remember how to do it. Like, if you told me to do it right now, I don't know how to do it. R2 just does that. Why was I pushing Y? Oh, wait. I was trying to... Okay, I was trying to get to my short cast. Let's go in! Ba-da-da! I always forget that one, man. But I swear he doesn't always do it. Oh, he's 1 hit away. He's 1. He was 1 hit away. Yuck, 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 yuck. Yes, it does, Fertilence. Okay, let me lock in. I'm too slow. Taylor! Ow. Whoa, that hit me? sorry, I'm sorry! It's the slow third one, bitch ass. What? Ow. Ah! I swear that was it.
Voyage guided by compassion.
Kindly asshole motherfucker! Let me drink! Oh my god! He won't even let me swing! There's no time. If I had not been grabbed on that one single f***ing throw, we would have won.
Quakes.
And I swear he got me at the last frame of that. I love that our entire magic defense relies upon summoning a poor bastard to tank 20 seconds? 15? And then the grab does no damage, but I meant like had I dodged it, he would have stood there and hugged the sky, and then I would have killed him. Not that it did the damage, it's that I had the chance. That was it, and it grabbed me on the last second. And I never expected him to do 2 throws in a row. I never expected him to do 2. And it took off my lock-ons. I don't think I can make poor Telu. I don't think I can make it to 50%. Actually, Happy Hob just did no hit. No, he didn't. What you saw was a carefully edited piece of footage. That's what you saw. Carefully curated, masterfully edited, and put together perfectly. Of course he did. He's one of the best players in the world. He's literally one of the greatest, if not the greatest Souls player. I also saw somebody beat Mesmer on a dance pad and a controller on 2 different consoles at the same time. Why would you come and tell me this? Was he wearing that?
How do you tell the difference between a nerd and a masochist? Ask them who their dungeon master is.
Right now. Well, who said there's no time? Oh, that was me. I said that. I think I said that. I said a lot of things. This fight's so fucking bad. Such a bad fight. And I tried to heal for like 8 times. steal the Mekong from the jungle, you big ugly dumb piece of shit. Oh, bitch.
Go, buddy!
Oh, God, he just decapitated Tay-Tay. Tay-Tay, I got you, buddy. Yes, sir, you're doing great. No, you're doing fine. I will be there for you, boss. Don't you worry about that. I'm gonna worry about this. Tay-Tay, get his attention. Good man. Tay! I tried to help him. If he didn't do that one move, we win. If he did not do that one move, we win. And I tried to... gross. I tried to help. All right, that's right. All right. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Where did he go? He jumped! He jumped! I didn't know! I couldn't lock on! Oh. It's so close. It's so close.
The ground quakes.
But I choked. Fuck, I hate you. I'm sorry. I think actually melee distance is a bit easier because you can use a shield. You know? Oops. Dodge forward. I don't know who you're talking to. I mean, I know you're talking to me. Oh, he does it upwards. This is not on my playlist! This is random! Pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. Come to battle me, that's a sin. What are you doing? Taylor! I've come to bargain! All right, you get him, big guy. I said, you get him, big guy. All right. All right, look, if he does the Mega Star Scourge move, I got your back this time, buddy. Not that one. I honestly don't know what's happening. Taylor! Run, Taylor! Run! Tay! I got you! Get behind the rock! I tried to help you. Now, you got this, big guy. God damn it, Tay! Your sacrifice will not be... I can't run. My guy's too chonky. Bear for Tay-Tay! Finally!
Let's go, Pete. I knew it would only take you one try to beat him.
Ah! This is dedicated to Taylor. Oh my God.
The ground quakes.
You better add that song to your playlist now.
The ground quakes. The ground quakes.
You know, oh my God. At least we dodged that big ass attack at the end for the first time ever. Oh my God. That was so hard.
The ground quakes.
I never want to see it again. And you guys are so kind, man. Thank you guys so much for being patient. That was so miserably awful.
Quakes.
Poor Tay-Tay. And I don't even know why I called him that. It's not even his name. It sounds so stupid. I don't want my last cry to be for Tay-Tay. That's the worst. I regret it so much.
Oh, that's funny.
I was rebooted. Oh, it's so bad.
That's funny.
It's so bad.
Oh, that's funny.
All I can say is to this character,
That's funny.
It would have to be...
I am a servant of the secret fire, wielder of the flame of Anor. The dark fire will not avail you, flame of Miguela. Go back to the shadow. You shall not pass. For Tay-Tay.
That's about the best I can do for him. That's about the best I can honor him. Fuck me. I also just got in probably the biggest amount of trouble.
Let Seth go.
Screaming that. But finally... And we have Egon's Gauntlet still. That was so hard. What's up, Ariel? What? I did it. It was awful.
I like how he's so humble, saying it was hard when he beat him in his first try.
How long did it take? Long enough.
Lord brother. I'm going to be a god. If we honor our part of the vow,
Huh.
I'll make the world a gentler place.
My souls. Plus 0.
There's items? Wait. There was items? Whoops. Stop! Item time. God, that was horrible. That was so bad. Kind of by the door entrance. Oh my God. I have a lot of regrets. One is that I didn't beat it when we had that 1 pixel left, and that 2, I yelled for Tay-Tay. Huge amount of regrets there. Damn it. Damn, man. They couldn't survive. They died. His hand is glowing because that was one of his spells. Well, we have some lore to read at least. They did help me fight him. If they didn't make it so miserably difficult, we would have summoned them for sure. But that made the fight like 17 times harder. But we have some lore. Let's enjoy it one last time.
The incantation of Ansbach, the pure blood knight, produces a blood flame blade from the side of the hand, then lunges at enemies to cleave through them, charged to increase the number of slashes. Markedly different from the finessed sword play of this dynast, this is an aggressive last resort of an incantation that gives rise to Ansbach's fearsome reputation. The signature weapon of the pure blood knight, Ansbach, a viciously keen and slender scythe made for combat. The obsidian edge relies not upon trickery to fulfill its violent purpose. Through skill alone, the wielder can rip and rend through foes, sowing blossoms of red upon the battlefield. Unique skill, dynastic sickle play. A finessed, evasive skill that creates space to maneuver. Inputs dictate direction of the backstep. Follow up with strong attack to perform an advancing upward slash. Press strong attack again to bring the weapon back down. The boots of Sir Ansbach, black leather adorned with gold embroidery, slightly enhances blood oath and dynastic skills. The attire of Sir Ansbach, the embroidered crest of the Pureblood Knights, is now all but faded away. Slightly enhances blood oath and dynastic skills. Ansbach understood that keeping his oath to his old master was not an act of logic, nor would it bear any justice, but it was for these very reasons he was unable to let go. The iron mask of Sir Ansbach, giving the appearance of a quiet, wise, old bearded man. But an old fear lurks beneath, together with the cold, unflinching discipline that once honed his blade, now employed to enhance blood oath and dynastic skills.
What is up? What's your idea, buddy? Man, what a legend. That's so cool. Damn. More. You need some good art and good logos for your channel. This will attract more people. I'll tell the artist that. I appreciate that, though.
Tolier's trousers. The dark trousers of those who wield poison in secret, ever scorned and loathed. The silver hair is arranged in the same style as Saint Trina's, increasing arcane. Additionally, countless needles are sewn into the exterior, apparently for talismanic effect. Onto the exterior. A mask upon which is carved a tranquil, sleeping face. The silver hair is arranged in the same style as Saint Trina's, increasing arcane. Just once, Tolier was granted the sweet repose of velvety sleep. The remainder of his days would be spent attempting to recapture it. Sad. A concealed weapon used by Tolier, of a design generally favored by poison wielders for dark and subtle purposes. Like Saint Trina, who blossomed in the deep purple garden, a rich poison is secreted from within, which sends its victims into an eternal sleep. Unique skill, sleep evermore. Pierces the enemy deeply with a poison-coated needle that delivers eternal sleep. If the follow-up strike lands upon a foe who is already in a state of slumber or eternal sleep, it will deal significant damage.
First time watching your stream, your voiceover has such an effect. Oh my god, is it natural or have you had any training for that voice? I use a little bit of tricks and bobs and bits, but the acting, for whatever it's called, is attempted by myself. The rhythms and the pacing and the shit, that's not very good. I don't need any art. Thank you, though. I need help to yell for Tay-Tay at the most critical moment of my gaming experience.
The Circlet of Light. The circlet of light which adorned Miquella's head as he returned in divine aspect. It has begun to fade into nothingness. Slightly boosts intelligence, faith, and arcane, while also boosting the power of Miquella's light. This circle was to be the very foundation upon which Miquella's age of compassion would be built, should it have ever come to pass. And then finally, well, there's two more things. The remembrance of a god and a lord. Remembrance of Radaan, consort of Miquella, hewn into the Shadow Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. In their childhood, Miquella saw in Radaan a lord, his strength and his kindness that stood in stark contrast with their afflicted selves. And so Miquella made his heartfelt wish that Radaan would one day be his king consort. One more thing. We have to go check this thing.
Fuck me, that was hard.
The great swords of black steel wielded by Radaan in his youth, a pair of weapons decorated with a lion mane motif. These were in his possession immediately before his triumph over the stars. The swords of a lord who does not rely on physical strength and gravity alone. Bullshit. Unique skill, promised consort. Imbue the two great swords, the light of Miquella. Then deliver a slashing attack accompanied by columns of light. Additional inputs allow for up to 15,000 follow-up attacks. Or you can choose Light Speed Slash. Assume a luminous form and leap forward to deliver a downward slash of light. This attack will be followed by an additional light attack. Charge to increase power of this skill. And finally, the Light of Miquella. The strength of Miquella upon his deific return, wielded as an incantation, annihilates foes with a pillar of light. Miquella sought to escape. Miquella sought to accept all that was and would be, but found one that refused to be embraced. No wonder, as one god and one king consort is all the world needs.
There's more. There's more.
The golden helm worn by Radaan in his younger years, proudly displaying his heroic red hair. It is fitting attire for a lion. When Melania, blade of Miquella, let the wrought flower blossom in Aeonia, Radaan heard a murmur in his ear. Miquella awaits thee, O promised consort.
That's interesting. Maybe that's why he stopped the stars. Because he was like, fuck this ending. Let's go see if Trina has anything to say.
Saint Trina's life withered and fell, as fleeting as the seasons. At her last, she left a single water lily. Slightly boosts max FP. Despite the velvety purple hue, the flower is in no way poisonous. It merely blooms in quietude.
Damn. Man. Perfect timing with the music, by the way, on accident. Maybe, let's see if Sir Ansbach's armor is... We did it. We have a new mage robe to honor our good friend. Oh, yeah. I actually kind of like our old hat. You know? I like our black hat. Well, I don't know. This is gonna take some. I gotta look. I like. That's stupid. We gotta figure out. Perfect. We can go back to our sorcerer helm finally. That's what we started the game with. Oh, maybe we rock Mikola's. Oh, this or the Seraclit. Ooh la la. Gold mask, goat. Hide the forehead. Ooh. Have it my way. The sanguine noble hood. Why do some of the helmets shrink your head so much? You notice that? Like, my face is pretty big. And then it shrinks it up. Where's Tolier? Oh, that's a sad one. Oh, look, this one does the thing too, where it laces it up. Dog's pretty cool. I think we go with the Seraclit. Circlet! Circlet! There you go!
And so our story comes to an end. Flambert IV became the hero of the people and went on a 1,000-year journey with Lord Rainey. An everlasting star era took over. He never forgot his friends he met along the way in the lands between, in the shadow of the Erd Tree. His obstacles were many, and it was never an easy path, certainly not a road taken by many people. But Flambert IV succeeded, though none know how. Through might and magics, this tale will not soon be forgotten. And thank you all for watching this playthrough.
He is like uber dripped out. I appreciate that, Eric. We got lots of games to play, though, man. I will say this. If you've never played Elden Ring, or you're thinking about playing Elden Ring, or you're curious about, or you're intimidated by the genre, don't let that final fight put you off of it. This is the easiest of the Souls games. It genuinely is, except for this fight. Fuck me. And I think that you would... this is one of the best games ever made. It is one of the best games I've ever played. It's incredible. I think there's no wrong way to look at it. Do you want to learn about the lore first? Do you want to jump in and figure it out as you go? There's no thing. There's no one thing that you need to do. But I will say, my God, was this a very challenging fight. It's like the final fight's very hard, and that's great. You know, a lot of people, it's great for content, maybe. It's also amazing for people who really love those challenges. I particularly think that it was pretty overtuned. And it crossed the border of being fun and into being excessively frustrating. In my opinion. And I thought Dark Souls 3 did that a little bit too. And I felt like as a master of the mysticism, I really used my rolling a lot. Yeah, I didn't even know they already nerfed him. Wow. My Shadow Tree level was like 16. Look at that framing though, guys. The lights coming down. I will say this, though. I'm biased. I think we had a really good playthrough. I really do. We read every single item. We explored every single area. We fought every single enemy. And we took our time. It was really good. It had its own spin. It was just really fun. think it's so cool the way we ended the game, like with Bale's fight and Egon, with Tolier stepping up and becoming a. We climbed every ladder. Oh man, it was crazy. I don't know what that is in the background. I don't know. It was definitely a random adjective. No, Phil, I'm not running the final boss back. Those the legs of a god? Really? Wow. That's where Mikola came from. And I would say some of the other things about this game that it's hard to put into context, I guess, because that last part was so horrible. I'll never understand why they did that. It was just... I don't know. Amazing. Our final stats, in case you're one of those people. We ended up at level 207. We had a Shadow Tree Blessing of 17. We had a Revered Spirit Ash Blessing of 9. Telu was our hero.
I wish I could stay longer, but as a 30-year-old with a job I need to wake up early. Have a great stream, Pete.
I understand, buddy. Aren't those the legs of Sakon? What's that? I never ran into an NPC named Sakon. Did I miss a boss? Tell me more. Maybe? Did I miss something? Maybe I did miss a boss. We had 60, 60, 40 splits with 11 strength, 20 dexterity, and somehow we ended up with 81 intelligence. I think it's because the crown. I think the crown gives me a bonus. The Mind Goblin? What's that? I think Mage was super fun. What a cool playthrough.
That was a good Bobcat Goldthwait impersonation.
I love the final form of our character. That's so fucking sick. Defending the summon with the moon, by the way, was a hype moment, even if it still died seconds later. It was cool. We did a lot of cool things in this game. We really succeeded in, like, having a great time. Exactly. He used to, well, he was a prisoner at one point. Fuck, what a great game. It was just that. Can you alter these? Not that I would, I'm just curious. Ah, you can. Also very cool. Oh, yeah, altered Tolier's. Let's take a look. Well, let's take a look at Tolier's armor. I like his armor, too. I forgot that that could be a potential, I still love this armor. If I ever did a melee character, that is so Pete. It's got, like, this fucking sick cape, and it's like a scarf. I love that. And I love the armor. It's like a Valkyrie profile where he's got the one shoulder plate. I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast. I definitely don't like that. That is sick. That is super sick. What? Why were these the final two? I made this character before Liza P, though. I'm safe. Okay, fucking... You guys are annoying me now with your comments. Back to the hat. It was fun while it lasted. We're gonna go this thing. Looks like Rob. God, you guys are jerks. Will you leave me alone? Done. I don't know. Oh, man. Try Lita's armor with the circle. Sure thing, bud. If I find it. Oh, it's very cool. That's a great Faith set. Like Faith or Arcane. What's up, Firelink? That would be cool. I'm definitely going to play this again, and I want to use Vike's armor. That shit is so damn cool looking. I bet everybody uses this thing. They made the armor way cooler than the, They made the armor way cooler than the robes. And it's not remotely close. You know? It's not even close. Melania's arm is one of my favorites in the game. That's what we were using before. It's not even remotely close. How much cooler this stuff looks. Forehead. Oh, look, there's his squished head. That sucks. Damn, this game is the rule of cool everywhere. I didn't know he had hair. Wow. What a game, boys. What a game. Definitely one of the best I've ever played. Okay. Well, that took us a nice 5 hours, and we spent a bunch of other hours on the thing. Thank you guys for joining that game. That was sick. Big shout to Miyazaki and Elden Ring. It sucks that it's over. It sucks really bad because I loved the lore. I loved all of the stuff that we were reading, and I loved running around with Torrent and listening to Into the Wilderness, you know, this song. And it stinks that it's done. And I think it says right here on the screen, it took me 253 hours, 21 minutes, and 40 seconds. Do you like the lore of the final boss and leading up to it? Nope. Not really. Not at all. I want to take a break from Souls games because as fun as they are, they do actually require a lot. And I think that so yeah. We have on the short list, we have Yakuza Kiwami 2, College Football 25, which I think 4 people will enjoy. We've got Final Fantasy 14 Dawn Trail. We have Balatro, Yakuza, those things. I don't think we're going to get any retro D&D stuff. Stardew, I love. Minecraft, certainly. I've never beaten the Elder Dragon. I want to do like a vanilla Minecraft and figure out how to get to him. I mean, I know you build an ender door or something, but I've never done it. And knowing me, though, it would be a very slow Minecraft server experience. It'd be really slow. Do a damageless attempt. Yeah, that'll be fun. I have not tried Buckshot Roulette. Oh, man, what a game. Man, that was fucking nuts. I was pretty good at dodging in that game, though. I was. Can't believe I yelled for Tay-Tay. I did feel bad that he died. I want to get college football, but I don't want to play. I want to manage it. I want to watch the games unfold like a TV thing and live and die by watching the team fail to execute or win.
The ground quakes.
What's up, Tris? Thank you, buddy. It's crazy that that game's over. I have an emptiness in my heart that Elden Ring is done. It was really good. It's like the end of the Truman Show. They're like, well, what's on Channel 5?
This is a present from me to you.
LZZZ5418 coming in with some much needed backup support. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's very kind. 14. That's very, very nice. Had to make a nice round number. You're very kind. Very kind. In addition to that, guys, on the other short list, just a reminder.
Wasn't 2014 the last college football until this new one?
I think so. I remember playing it on like the 360 or the PS3. I'm sad, guys. I'm sad. I don't know what Legend of Heroes is. I'm sorry. I'm just really bummed that it's over. Damn it. Let's see what you guys think. I would play Heartbound. It's not officially finished yet, though, right? It's not. I know it's for sale. Right. I believe he's only doing small fixes. Huh. Eiyuden's an amazing game. What do you guys think? Just out of curiosity, what do you guys think? Vote. Let me see what you guys vote. The charity stream is I don't know, in 12 hours. Balatro is always on the list. Balatro will always be on the list. It'll always be a part of what we're doing. That is an eternal game. Damn, that was a crazy game. Hi, what are you doing? I'm streaming, and I just beat Elden Ring DLC. And I finally got the NES retro controllers for the Switch. That'll be nice. I don't think are we allowed to co-stream it? I don't think we are we? I mean, I don't want to take away from his event. Yeah, I don't know. So looks like you guys are pretty interested in Yakuza Kiwami. Pretty cool. It's a great game, isn't it? Well, I don't know. I hope it is. I know for one thing, listen to me right now. If we ever play a Yakuza game again, we're putting it on easy. And that's a fact. Because it's just health bars. It's so annoying. Especially like it's not fun. It's just more punches. I think everybody who plays that game, they certainly are doing it for the story and the vibes. Not punching a guy 8,000 times. And I heard that in number 3, I think they call it like Blockuza 2, or Blockuza 3. That's not what we want. That isn't even fun. I mean, I think Yakuza's really fun, and I felt like, thank you, Ghost. It was, I found myself wanting to see more of the plot and oftentimes spending way more time than I cared to doing like street brawls, or a boss would have like 6 life bars. And I never felt like the combat was awesome. It mostly felt like I was cheesing stuff or doing silly things in it, which is great. It's a silly game, but I don't think it's known for its innovative and deep combat systems. Get good? Could do. I really want to play The Messenger. I've had the game bought for a really long time, and I do want to see those. I want to play that game. I want to play it very bad. Hey man, as much as I love to watch you play Yakuza, I'm currently working my way through those games. Would love to avoid your stream for a bit, which would be sad for me. I apologize. Although Yakuza Kiwami 2, if you're quick, you could probably pass me if you can get through that. I'm only doing 2. I really like the combat in Yakuza, but that's fair. I mean, I like it too, right? It reminds me of like a Final Fight or an evolution of like a Dynasty Warriors, and I like those games a lot. I love all those games, but it's just... And I like how you have different fighting styles, like yellow and white and green and blue and red, and I think they're cool. The heat moves are really nice, and I like the finishers, but I would say it's the gameplay loop is not going to be affected much by anywhere from easy to hard, other than it'll just take you a shit ton longer to kill things. Looks like Kiwami 2 and Minecraft are the big ones. Stardew Valley, predictably, is in last. That's good. We can read it. It's been 25 years since Pete played Yakuza. It's about f***ing time. It'll be fun. I need to go buy a red shirt. I need to buy a red button-up shirt, which is impossible to find in Japan, and I need to find a white jacket, because Yuki threw away my old one. No, it's not RIP Minecraft. I might try other things. Gotta bring back Yakuza Pete. I usually voice act the characters when possible, in a fun way, if I can. Damn, that was tough. Well, right now it's 6 p.m. I can end the stream, or we could fuck around in Balatro for a while. There's no real in between. What's up? What's up, Blackfoot? Wait. I would love to do another Elden Ring stream. I really would. I enjoyed it so fucking much. It was one of the best games I've ever played. By the way, how would you guys... I forgot to ask you guys. How would you rate the DLC? Every single person who's watching the channel has access to this coin. And that's a... you can use... The way we rate things is 1 Kupo coin is, quite frankly, a bad or poor experience. And 5 Kupo coins is the top. Now, I want to remind you, this is not for the game itself. It's how did you feel about the stream experience? How was the stream experience for you? Was it not the game? And then I give my, how do I do a half coin? I think you have to put like a point in there. Like it took us about 50 different... Maybe we need to make a half coin emote. I would say... Yeah, Pete was in pain. Only at the end. Only the end. Only the end was wretchedly hard. 5 is the maximum. Oh, I forgot to put NCAA on there. What's up, the Giga Rizzler? I find that hard to believe. Frankly, I find that hard to believe. That's interesting. It looks like we universally, in general, enjoyed the experience. I would probably pretty much put that as a solid 5. A 5 Kupo coin banger. It was really fun. I loved, my favorite parts will forever be riding around the wilderness, finding different places to unlock, reading all of the different lore items, and adding some of our own music and twist to it. I bet the VODs are a bit tougher because it doesn't show the music and stuff, but you still get to hear the lore descriptions. The ladders were fun. Hope your auction item goes for lots, by the way. Thanks, mate. I hope so. My favorite boss was Meter. Meter, Mother of Fingers. That was definitely my favorite. And the lore implications. That's the most... I'm most interested in that lore aspect of the game anyway. Which is like the greater will and the 2 fingers. And I think that is like my favorite kind of part of the game. And then... cinematically, the Bale fight was amazing. The RP was so much fun. Yeah, we didn't even kill it. It vanished. Went into a black hole. Radon was quite easily. It was the worst boss that I can remember. No. Not the worst boss ever. But not a fun boss. Slightly above average. I didn't really have that much trouble on Melania. At least my memory of the fight is that I did not have a lot of trouble. I think. I just dodged way too much. Melanir, there you go. I don't know that's how you pronounced it. I think now because I enjoyed the mage playthrough, I wish we had done a Faith Arcane build because I didn't know that they got all the cool shit. And that sorcery got like 3 new spells in this game. 2 boners. I had a Bonerang and I had a Microcosm and a Moon Slam and like Gravity Spikes. It was just like, boo. We beat Bale on our second try, and we beat like Relana, I don't even know her name, on our third try. Well, that was fucking sick. Here's the good news, guys. In Balatro, this is cool. I have 148 of the Jokers unlocked. I'm just missing these 2. The one that says question, 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 and this one. So I haven't found all of the Jokers, right? Like I haven't, some of them you have to like buy them in I have to purchase the card in an unseated run to learn what it does. But I have them all. That's awesome. And I've gotten every voucher unlocked, but I have not bought them all. So that's cool. I've unlocked every deck. I have every tarot card, every planet card, every spectral card, every edition, every booster pack, every tag, and every blind. So what about the one in the corner of the screen? He cannot be fixed. That Joker is, as Yuki would call me. So I was having fun with the erratic deck. So many, I cannot beat the gold stake. It's so miserably hard. That's harder than Radon, honestly, because I don't think my mind is sharp enough to understand strategy that way. Look at that guy just chilling with his leg out. He just shows up and kicks his leg out. That's how he always lays on this damn thing. He loves the leg out, fully outstretched. That is Tay-Tay if you need him. The spirit of Tay-Tay lives on. Hey, buddy. You know, I won, Kupo. I beat it. It was a hard fight. And we did it as a mage, too. It was super cool. How is he? He's good. He's going to the hospital on Sunday. He's going to get a CT scan for his silly little spleen. It's not a little spleen. It's a big one. And after that, hopefully, he'll be okay. We're going to make sure that he has every single medical, opportunity he can. We did win, finally. Now we're just chilling. We're relaxing. We're recovering. Good boy, Koopy. So yeah, Balatro's been really hard for me. I sometimes play it when I'm like can't sleep or something. And we're stuck on the gold stake, but I'm kind of interested in trying out some different decks instead of just the stupid red deck, which I always pick. So hopefully Kupo's okay. The auction is in 11.5 hours. Try the green deck. Let me see here. The green deck is, at the end of each round, $2 per remaining hand, $1 per remaining discard, earn no interest. That would encourage me... Wait. So does that mean that I don't want to skip blinds very much? I want to play through blinds. Seems like it. Nobody knows. It's time to theory, Kupo. I know. I do love Hearthstone. I love playing Arena. Kupo, we won. We beat... I beat Elden Ring. I beat Radon. He was like... But I did it. I did it. And I lost one time when I had like one hit left. And I choked because everyone said, you got greedy. You know? But you know I didn't. Green deck. Let's go, boys. Okay. Oh, God. Just seeing this game and all of its miserableness as well, it really brings me back to simpler times like Elden Ring. I think on these early stakes, you can fuck around and find out. But I found that the easiest way to really get anything done in this game for the first round is to focus on flushes on the boss and skip both of the first two things. It's the easiest way for me. So we used 2 hands and 2 discards, so we ended up making $6 out of that.
Money.
What?
For little Kupo-chan and his recovery.
Thank you. That's very kind. I'll buy him some lettuce. He really loves the good old lettuce. As you know, all of our runs begin and end with an awesome one of these. Earn $2 per discard if no discards are used by the end of the round. Yes! Watch this. We're just gonna crush. We're so fucking good. We're not gonna discard at all. I want to discard. We don't have any good cards. 9, 10, Jack, Queens. Okay, watch this. We're just going to rip an 8 or a king. We're just going to rip one. Watch this. 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen. I told you. Now hold on a minute. I thought. Watch this. Now I'm gonna rip 1 club. Easy 1 club rip. Oh yeah. 2 clubs. Easy upper. Do you guys want the goddamn king to come back?
Where do I go to discard the Premium 2 card?
You're stuck with that. The king must have a hot take. He probably does. He probably has a few things in mind. That is one of the worst selection of cards I've ever seen. I'm going to try something silly right here. What's up, Tome? All right, so look, we're going to go suits, and we're going to play. I want to use this. I want to win this, so I'm going to play this hand out, and it looks bad. I understand that. But, okay, this is really dreadful. I think trying to do this no discard thing this is one of the worst cards I've ever seen. Delayed gratification. Ah, I love that card. So juicy. Look at that. Give me the clubs. Ah, it's not enough. Shiitake mushrooms. Now the question is, do you feel lucky? Well, do you, punk? I need 2 hearts, and in my deck, I have 9 left. And that is the easiest 2 hearts. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Got it. We need to get rid of these cards. Ooh, +1 consumable. Okay. I see. We don't have anything good right now. Whatever the first... Okay, let's... Oh, my God. I guess we'll go full house, which is not where you want to be. And I'll buy this thing. Ooh, clubs. And jack shit. All right, I hate this card. It makes me so greedy. It makes me just feel like I want to be greedy. And that's such a bad thing to be, isn't it? Like, I could get a flush right now. I could get a flush! I shouldn't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Don't. Just give me a heart, bitch. One-time heart. You are an asshole. Like, honestly, that's just stupidly lame. That's actually the worst. We never give up. Give me more clubs. No hearts. Ah! Okay, now give me one club. I said give me one club, baby. One club, baby. One club, baby. Got it. I hate flush runs, though. Flush runs are so bad in this game. They're not fun. I lost! Okay, I'm gonna go switch to the king then. I didn't even pay attention to fuck this game. All right, I'll be right back. Good boy.
Where the hell is my necktie? Well, here, goddamn it.
Somebody got me a goddamn new necktie, and it's got this Mario fella humping the goddamn necktie. Oh, I can't make no sense of it. Can't make sense of a lot of things, frankly. What the hell is a Canadian tuxedo? That's not, I'm the Kansas City goddamn king. Now look close, because I know my Welsh, oh look at this, it's already been damaged. I know that Welsh fella, Nath Axon, he doesn't even know how to tie a necktie, so you might learn a thing or two, for goddamn sake. There you go. Just pull that through here and la-di-da. Perfect, as expected. Yep. You getting married? You say that to me one more time and you're banned from the channel. No, I'm not getting married. I don't want to get married. Well, actually, do you know someone? Are they in? Are there hot local redheads in my neighborhood? I'm looking, but I don't want commitment. God damn it! Nice tie. Thank you very much. I'm having trouble understanding what you're trying to instigate with that sort of a comment. Are you looking to get married? Are you getting married? Now, you guys know I'm trying to, I'm trying to give up the, I'm trying to quit smoking, all right? I'm trying to quit smoking. So I got my goddamn candy cigarettes. Could you give me a minute so I can go grab them? Leroy, are you going to start paying child support, homie? All right. Now we're feeling good again, aren't we, boys? Now we're back. Now we are back. Has Leroy ever had an MC Beef Bowl? Yeah, I met that crazy son of a bitch tried to open for a show at the Bellagio. He was booed off stage before he even fumbled through his first goddamn monologue or introduction. I watched the most recent episode of the Abroad in Japan podcast, which, comedically, very much promoted the smoking of cigarettes. Well, I can't say that. I've been told by my doctor that things could get bad, and when I actually threw the damn things on the table here, I broke half my cigs. These are candy. These are candy. All right. Well, hail to the king, baby. Let's play some goddamn poker. All right, who wants to bet on the king? The king never misses. Let's get the lights down in this goddamn place. I like it a little darker in the poker room, you know. I'm so glad I quit long ago. Well, I just don't quit me, damn it. There we go. Now we're in the king zone. now we're in the king zone, aren't we? That voice is close to Arthur Morgan's voice. It's even funny. Well, I don't know who the hell that is, but I probably owe him money if he's from the greater Las Vegas jurisdictions. All right, now look, dickheads, all we got to do is save some money. We're using the green deck, which means that we don't get any interest, which is good because I've been over so many times by big banks that I had to flee the goddamn country. Initial cards and booster packs are free. Hey, now I love a lot of things. And the one thing that I'll tell you, the magic word that I always hear is free. Is Connor's auction live now, and will you be there? I can answer on behalf of Pete if I must. Pete will not be able to attend. He couldn't afford the flight, or none of his friends would let him stay. Friends. None of the people would let him stay for an evening or two, even though, you know, I said I wanted to go along and I would be out of everyone's hair. Can I borrow some money, Ludwig? I guess that's not allowed anymore. So Pete was asked to politely stay behind. Furthermore, he did contribute an item that will be bid on, and the auction is not live right now. You can bid on some of the items, or you can wait until the actual goddamn show. Look at the goddamn link. All right, look, we're just gonna, doesn't Ludwig, he owes that shithead, idiot, whatever, premier dickhead a ticket. Give me the clubs! Okay, now this is just classic Vegas bullshit. Just give me the goddamn clubs. This is what I'm talking about. You know, they added finally. Can we sing King if we bid for Pete? You know, you guys ask more goddamn requests than my wife. Well, watch the goddamn auction. What? Now, I swear to God right now, I'm not fucking around. If I don't get a diamond... Let's do another run. Doubles your max money of $40. Great. That does great when I have a whole jack shit of fucking nothing. No refunds on that, son. Thanks for the subscription. All right. 442. That's about, this is all useless bullshit. I like that we got a little Jimmy. Well, let's go for a little diamond. Now this time I do declare that we got a little lucky. That's great. Look at that. There we go. Now we're cooking chili. I'm new here. I'm instantly a big fan after the Trash Taste episode you're on. I appreciate that. Now, I know that you meant Pete, and I understand that this is going to be extraordinarily unusual to your ears. He ain't here. This here is a persona that he is allowed to overtake the channel. The name's Leroy King. It's nice to meet you. You might also be called the Kansas City King if you want to. I appreciate that. I am a gambler by trade, and those... what the fuck do you want?
I hear that if you need help gambling, you should ask Pete's friend Ken, who's currently in Vegas.
What the hell did you say at the end there? Did you cough? Is something in your throat? I wouldn't trust Kurdo Ken with $100, $50, or a goddamn nickel. That money is as good as gone. Now, I know that Pete gave him a $100 bill, and he said, you suit and a tie? What in the hell? What does that even mean? All right, we're going to do the same strategy this time, and I don't want to hear any bullshit in the peanut gallery. Give me a diamonds! See, now, if you sort them by suit, they're easier to follow. Now, all the clubs are debuffed, which means you can't use them. So you got to be a little more creative. It's nice to see the king is back, baby. He finally found those milk and smokes. Yeah, well, that's what we tell the judge. Hey, Pete, can I borrow $10? Hey, dumbass, he ain't here. You sound like a retired soldier that looks menacing but does baking with a cute apron. I tried doing a stream at a different time. You know, I'm trying to... what in the hell? I'm trying to get some plans I have, and it seems like I've invited just a bunch of the most moronic commenters. Are you Judge Judy? This is exactly what I'm talking about, right there. Can you add a cigarette to your mouth for every time? There's another one. There's no refunds on that. Thank you very much, JJ with no sauce. Appreciate you coming back. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. All right, now look, this is called the trio. If we have 3 of a kind, we get a ×3 multiplier, and it's polychrome. Whoop-de. That means we get an extra 1.5. Those are added at different times, just in case you're keeping track. Now, the other thing you need to remember, and I say that very politely, is that not only is 3 of a kind eligible, but that could also be 4 of a kind. That could be 5 of a kind. That could be a full house. That could be anything of that nature. As long as 3 of the cards are the same, we are good to go. So right now, we're going to be focusing on what we call in the business as trips. Give me a 6. Well, we're going to just, this is a bad run. I can already smell it. This is just bullshit, chicken shit bullshit. There we go. 666 with an 8 and a 10. What do you want?
I don't see my wife and kids anymore. It's all due to gambling. I won the lottery and I moved to Hawaii.
Oahu. That's dumb. Okay. Now look, the smear joker. That's not that. That's what we always called Billy Two Hands. But what I mean is that right now is this is a very powerful card if you're going for flushes. This one does some powerful shit because hearts and diamonds count as the same suit, and as do spades and clubs. Now that's quite good. Now we're gonna rip a pack here, and we're looking for literally none of these 3 cards. This is legitimately embarrassing. I'll pick Uranus. Now, I have been on the record of having said that several times, and the judge did drop half of those cases, just so you know. Well, we got the 3 of a kind right here, but we're going to have to be a little more creative because our worst Amaranth stream ever. You've had 3 dumb comments in about 5 minutes. I'll be honest. Literally 3 dumb comments. And though I have no official jurisdiction in this channel, I am not afraid to start throwing my weight around. You're really close on borrowed time here. Now look at here, boys. 4 of a kind is when you get 4 of those pretty little cards and you line them all up together, and then you fire it off and you just win the goddamn hand first try. Bada bing, bada boom. Best goddamn ham in the room. You guys start making him break character, I'll start changing my life for good. Don't try to make promises you can't keep, for fuck's sake. And don't put my name attached to it, because frankly, I don't give a damn. 2 times multiplier if card in hand has a club and a scoring. Oh, fuck it. What in the fuck is this? What do you think it is?
Did you know churches in Vegas accept casino chips in their collection baskets? They are collected by chipmunks.
Oh, goddamn. Here's what we're gonna do. This is probably the best one, is the Zany Joker. The Zany Joker is very good because it has synergy with the trio. But I've never found this card before, and I kind of just want to add it to my collection. Have I been doing it the whole stream? No. We've been doing it for about 10 minutes, and it's about double the time that your mom lasted last night. Point is, we beat the Elden Ring DLC earlier. I'm just that good. What do you want me to say? I have the magic moves. I'm taking this just so I can have the damn thing. All face cards are drawn face down. Okay, well that's fun because, well, we're just gonna pitch all 3. Now look, I know what you're thinking. Well, what are you gonna do? I'm going to focus. Well, shit, I don't know. I'm curious because if I use 9 is not the best of cards to focus on, strictly speaking. But fuck it. I would like to say thank you to you, son. Thank you very much. No refunds, Warlord. There we go, Koopy. So now we're looking at collecting 3 of a kinds, 4 of a kinds, 5 of a kinds, full houses, that kind of shit. And the main thing we're focusing on is the number right now is the number 9. You know, actually, the stone card, not a terrible addition, but this is pretty much the same thing, and it's a queen. So queens and 9s are a very valid strategy. Now, this one I will take. Now, you might think, why would you take a stone card, Pete? That ain't gonna help you. No, it will. What's up, Edgy? Well, look at here. It says I've been sub for 7 months, but I swear to God, I've never seen this card chart before. Well, aren't you lucky to find me today? Hope you're having a good one, son. King, what is your opinion regarding the Domo Arigato Mr. Roboto song? Hype or nay? Well, let's fucking find out. I'm not one to oppose no bullshit. Let's take a listen. Called what now? Domo Momomo? Domo Arigato? That is not the name of the. That is all I found was this. I love it. We're gonna go for a 4 of a kind right here. Now, I know that you're dumb, and this is what you meant, isn't it? This song is called Mr. Roboto. Oh, fuck me, I forgot to hit the other. God damn it. I hate this shit song. You goddamn it. Now you really fucked me up. I had it in my hands, and then I was so excited jamming to the goddamn music that I didn't hit my goddamn jack. Well, god damn it. Well, shit. Well, I'm fine. Okay, we're good. Never mind. We're good. You're off the hook. That wasn't me problem. I'm just lashing out. I apologize. Give me a queen or a 9 or a jack. I love you, sweet honey. Will you go again on Trash Taste? I'll let Pete answer this one for you.
I don't know. Those guys are very, very busy. You know what I mean? They're legendary dudes. I really appreciate them. And I am not one to make requests or to book myself under any circumstance. You just kind of wait. And if your number's called, you got to be ready to go. I think that's the best way to approach it. And I think that they do such a good job without me that they don't. It's all just fun. You know? Bring back Leroy. I can't even enjoy myself. The king's gonna be pissed off. Well, you guys nearly screwed him over.
Who touched my cards? I swear to God, I was gone for 2 fucking seconds. And I'm on a new boss fight, and it says cards played previously to this Annie are debuffed. Who the hell is Annie? And why is she touching my who's debuffing me? Well, shit. Well, chicken shit bullshit. Well, we're going to get rid of the 8, the 7, the 5s, and the 5s. Now, I know that you're probably thinking, King, what the hell are you doing? And the jack. Fuck them. We're not going to get another jack. Remember your meds. Don't get mad. Just calm down. Don't point fingers. Get these 2s out of my goddamn face. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. If I get the last jack that I have in the deck, I might actually kill someone. Thank you. I didn't get it, but I'm getting angry. I'm gonna punch someone in the face. Now, this is gonna look strange to you all. I'm gonna watch this. Punch, punch, up, up. That was actually terrible. Well, now we are in big shit. Well, okay. We're gonna need... Okay, we're good, baby! Never doubted it for a second. And by the way when I say kill somebody, I mean cigarettes. I'm just gonna burn through another one, just in case you were... Oh my goddamn, recyclomancy? Upgrade the level of the first discarded poker hand each round. That's a trap card. We're gonna buy it, and then we're gonna sell it for $4. I want this one. Now we've got 5 discards, so it shouldn't be too goddamn difficult to make a hand. Well, well, well. Creates a legendary joker. Sometimes the fates smile upon you, my friends. We unlocked ourselves a new card. Creates a negative copy of one random consumable card in your possession at the end of the... What in the
My uncle lost everything due to gambling. True story. I asked him, did your wife leave you? He replied, I'm not that lucky.
Okay, I'm gonna... Hold on, we don't have these at the regular casinos. Creates a negative copy of one random consumable card in your possession at the end of the shop. So... Well, does that mean if the lovers is in my consumable, it will create a negative version of that? That does not take up a spot. That seems absolutely f***ing busted. Oh, no. What the hell? That's incredible. This can make all of your runs infinitely better. I didn't mean to do that, but we're fine though. What the hell? What an incredible card. So this card does encourage you to play your blinds. The negative means it doesn't take up a consumable slot. Well, that changes everything. Oh, no, it only gives me one negative slot. Wow. So, okay. So we got to be a little sensible here. So, okay, I fucked up a little bit, but not necessarily. Okay, I didn't get a tarot card. God damn it. So I want full houses. This is very fascinating. I feel like the Perkeo might be one of the absolute legitimately best goddamn cards in the entire, the whole thing. This solves so many of the problems that I have when I'm building decks at the beginning. Yeah, I'm going to sell this shit right here. Let's do that one more time.
Hey Leroy.
Hi there, buddy.
I've come from the future to tell you something of great importance.
Yeah.
It will change the course of your life and is something so incredible, so earth-shattering.
Yeah, I doubt all this.
So interesting. I have come here to tell you.
Yep.
You woo.
You goddamn weebo. I knew that your type. I've been warned about it. You come here, you say your ooh-woos, you say your kawaiis, you say your yayas. God damn it. This is not a regular PremierTwo channel. Would you keep your sick shit to yourself? Ain't nobody want to hear the ooh-woo-woo. No, ain't nobody want to hear ooh-woo-woo. God. And you all you chuckleheads who keep encouraging him, you're no better. Oh shit. Well, this is dog shit. Oh, this is real bad. I'm gonna need a 9 or just. I already know what's gonna happen. I knew it. I called it. I feel good, baby. All right, we got 2 jacks, 2 6, 2 9s, 2 3s. We got full house. That's a bing, bing, bada boom, bada boom, blah, 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 blah. Okay. All right, now, Leroy, do you play other games? I do not. I play the game of love, and I lost that one, and I got a game over. Do not continue. Do not pass go. Go fuck yourself, and not anybody else. Not a fan. However, I am quite interested in any sort of game with cards, with dice, with horse racing. That doesn't matter as long as I can bet something. You sound like Tommy Lee Jones. Oh, God. Well, wonderful.
Hi Pete, just donated to Connor's auction. Don't know if you're the right person to ask, but if I win the Tokyo Day with you, is there a way to swap it for a better prize? Nathksendrip DB Mad Nathksendrip.
Well, okay, now, that was actually pretty interesting. I like it when you put the fire under the guy's feet. That's great. There's only one real major problem. You up. Pete's not here. And frankly, I don't give a fuck. So here's what I can do. I'm not familiar with all these new age contraptions and shit of that nature. I tell you what you can exchange it for. You give the donation to the charity, and I'll exchange it personally right now for this. Well, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're making some goddamn progress. See, you make a trade and you get something in return. Don't you feel better? Play only one hand type this round. Okay, all right. I like what you're doing here. I'm tired of this shit. All right, I don't believe in 7s. I've never believed in 7s. I think 7s are dumb. I don't like aces either. That's why no 7's gonna come right now. I swear to God. Exactly. King, 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 queen, queen. Seal it, ship it, sign it. I want it. Boom. Pete, will you attend the C-Ton? Is that one of these nuts jokes? Because I swear to God, I'm sick and tired of those fucking jokes at my expense. C-Ton these nuts. I knew it. See, it's so stupid. You walk around here like you're the Lord of all creation, and you think you're fucking funny. Well, I got news for you, bonehead. It ain't funny. It's annoying. God damn. I would like, when is the new meta? Hello there, Boki. Appreciate you. Appreciate you pulling through, buddy. All right, sell this. Now watch and learn, boys. This is what we're gonna get. We're looking for a jack, yes, and well, hold on now. Give me a minute. We're looking for jacks, and that's it. And a 4. We're going to make them stronger so that we get more queens. I'm having a candy cigarette to curb my addiction. The Sprider's Resource. An absolute legendary, folk. At least we got some nice people in here. Welcome back to the channel, buddy. Appreciate you. These are candy cigarettes that you can buy in the great country of Nippon. Goddamn. Initial, no, play only one hand. I'm looking for a better card than the goddamn lovers. Well, I'm getting sick to my stomach again. I'm getting sick to my stomach. This is the worst shit I've ever seen. I haven't seen a more sorry sack of maggot shit in all my life. Just give me a goddamn 7 or a 9 or a queen. I meant a 7. All right, look, I'm just gonna play one of these out. What does that mean to play us out? Does this guy ever win? Let me ask you a question, buddy. Where the fuck do you live? I live in Japan. I'm playing Balatro for free, hanging out, having fun, doing my own shit. And what are you doing? You're watching some loser, this loser that you called a loser. You're watching him play cards. So you ask yourself, are you winning? Also, please don't go. I need the money for alimony. I'd really appreciate it if you'd stay a little bit longer. I really need you to stick around. Look, times are tight. I'm not going to sit here and bullshit you. Times are tight. Just give me a goddamn 5 or a 9. I find it very hard to believe. I have 5 9s still in my deck. Not 1 9 or 2 9s or 3 9. I got 5. Where in the hell? Do not give me the last 5. Okay. Now give me a 9. Thank you very much for nothing. Now this guy gives me a soft spot in my heart. I love him very much. He does not like me. You probably just smell my ex-wives, don't you? I don't blame you. I've taken many showers. That stench doesn't come out, does it? Yeah, I know, you're a good boy. Tell you what, why don't you go talk to Pete? He's saying, bro, let me go. Okay. Thank you for your valuable input. Let's open a booth pack. This Joker gains 2 multiplier per consecutive. Oh, God. DNA is one of my favorite cards. DNA is great because you get value out of it, and value is what we're looking for. It lets you, God damn it, it lets you shape your deck around certain cards. Now this is like, we have a collection of good shit. It's just not coming together. Now this is you got to be very careful because it says if first hand of round has only 1 card, add a permanent copy to your deck and draw it to your hand. Now the intent here would be I want a 9 or I want a jack. But don't forget it says play only 1 hand type this round. So if you accidentally fuck up and you rip and then you can only play a high card. Now we're going to be greedy sons of bitches and we're going to try to go for this full where's the good goddamn. We've had the worst luck I've ever seen for, like, legitimately, mate. We got 2 5s, 2 6s. Get this shit out of here. 3s are dumb. We got no more 4s. Just give me a 5 or a 6. Don't do this to me right now. I'm telling you. I'm asking you politely. Would you just give me get the 6s out? I know it's not allowed. I know that. Give it to me now, baby. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Come on now, son. Come on now, son. There we go. There was a Halu Joker cards with skips. Yeah, I know. I didn't know I was gonna get this son of a bitch per KO. You know, I regret that. I do. I regret it. I'm the first to admit it. I saw it. I saw the damn thing. I feel bad about it. You should donate your winnings for today on Asterisk. On Ass? I don't know about that, Yeet Sama. You should donate some of your money to subscribing to this channel. That's what I think. Look, I got good ideas too. Connor's Auctions. Okay, now that I will do. Now, I'm a sensible human being, so I will be joining the auction and spending a lot of money myself, because this is the best card I've ever seen in the game, and all I've gotten is turn all of these cards into wild cards, and honestly, frankly, I should have been using it by now. Grab another queen. I should have just been using them on cards and made all kinds of fun shit. I regret that. $20,000 per regular. Okay. I hate 6s. I hate 6s. I love 6s. 6s are amazing. They're just so goddamn pretty. I just don't understand. I never seen a more beautiful number. And come on, mate. How you doing, PDD TV? Ace 9753. That's not a bad idea. You can make the game faster in the settings. I quite like the speed, thank you very much. Lag. How could you have a name called Laganor and tell me to speed the game up? I feel like there's a contradiction just right there in the goddamn name. Well, you got me there. Let's re-roll this ball. I could just be stacking all these up until I need them. I'm so dumb. I make myself sick. Honestly, I look at myself in the mirror and I say, King, you need to go to, you make me sick. It makes you feel dumb. It makes you feel like you don't belong anywhere. Get these shitters out. Now, okay, 4 of a kind 9s. Now that's something pretty. No clubs though, because I suck. Oh shit. We might be in big trouble, boys. Watch, okay. Watch this. You're gonna love my nuts. Now hold on. If we did queen, is a flush, is a full flush worth a lot. At its base, I think it starts at times 14. At its base. Backseating is allowed. Yeah, I'm curious right now. If we'd make these 3 wild cards diamond, 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 although we'd lose the benefit of the 10 multiplier here and the 10 multiplier. I'm just curious. Make the 3s wild. All right, see, now this guy is smart. I don't... Why?
My wife challenged me to a game of strip poker, but it turns out she just wanted to do laundry. So I folded.
See, now I understand. You're thinking next level. You're thinking so far beyond the... And thank you very much for you folded. You're so goddamn... I get it now. Look at this. 3-time bonus, right? Boom. Boom. That's what we were missing, son. That's what we were missing. The whole goddamn time. I can't believe I never thought of it. I never thought of it. You got it, Leroy. Yeah, I do now. You're so smart. I've been sitting here the whole goddamn time complaining that the lovers isn't helping me. I've been selling them like a f***ing idiot. But you were right all along. You only... Well, shit. Wilds are disabled. Well, shit. It's all right. Hold on. What are you talking about? Yes, you are correct. But still, the point remains that we could have made this... Well, I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming, so I was waiting to use my wild cards till after this goddamn run. Thank you. I just don't get any goddamn credit. Way to go, me. All right, well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna buy this shit ass voucher because I like collecting the vouchers. It's fun, and we're going to re-roll, and we're gonna just fuck it. Okay, let's do this thing. Now, look, all we got to get is 70,000. It shouldn't be that hard. We got 3. I was too greedy. I knew it was. I just cost myself the run. I know I did. I looked at it and I thought, King, you deserve it. And frankly, that was a big mistake. I'm gonna regret that. Every day I wake up, I live with the regrets that I have. And they are many. I ain't gonna get no 2s. God damn it. I just hate this shit. I just hate this shit so goddamn much. However, hold on now. 140 times 12 level 5 or 120 times 13. I think we do this because we get the extra club from the 2 and it goes boom, 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 bang. There's 3 goddamn clubs because I had the presence of mind to know that's coming. That should be good. Yeah! The foiled queen. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You can. Well, foiled cards can still be marked. This doesn't get replaced. Well, shit, I had no idea. Ah, so there's three. There's the little button. Oh, wild does replace the foil. I like the foil though, right? Oh, so we're good. I didn't know that. That's quite charming. Goddamn. Hello there, Ash. How you doing today? Hope you're doing fantastic. We're struggling right here in this game called Balatro. But I know that I'm a gamer, and I'm not afraid of nothing. I'm a little afraid right now, truthfully speaking. I'd like a queen or a 9. Ask, and ye shall receive. I'm getting smarter now. Now I'm starting to understand what you were talking about, damn it. Okay. Let's see those numbers go up and ride the lightning. Yes, sir. Now we're cooking chili. Now, Ash.
It is my duty to ask you. I forgot to put my voice back on for about, I don't know how long ago. I'm just tired and I haven't slept well, truthfully speaking. Are you going to Evo, or are you following Evo, or are you interested in Evo, yes or no? Now you guys just heard that the voice that I have to do when I'm using this voice, and I still don't have the voice modulation on. Oh shit, it's Balatro time. Well, goddamn, my day just got better. I had to listen to some jack-offs talking dumb shit, and now I have some good people coming in saying, hello, hello, well, how do you do? What is Evo? Evo is a fighting game championship that I have a lot of money riding on. What's up, Leroy? I'm good. How you be? Well, I'm quite excited, to be quite honest. There is a bunch of ooh-woos in chat, and that made me sick. Number 2 is that there's a charity auction. Now, I know what you're thinking. No, I'm not one of the contestants. I'm not the charity, god damn it. But I'll be spending some money on some charitable items. Now, there is a Roomba that screams, which would be perfect, because it'll drown out my wife's goddamn nagging. So I'm tired of hearing her screaming shit, so if I get a Roomba that also screams, I'll be in good shape. God. Number 2, lots of nice little items, and even our idiot friend PremierTwo, he submitted an item of a tour through Tokyo. Well, I can't wait to see what that goes for. Hopefully more than $6. Very large blind. Not what I wanted to see, quite frankly. Leroy, are you gambling to earn enough money to win the Pete item? Maybe. Maybe. Be nice for him to take me out for once, goddammit. I know I got another place from their Joker. I just haven't found any good ones. What deck you using? Right now I'm using the losing deck. It's a green one. And I kind of choked away my whole life. It's not a sob story. I'm just telling you how it is. just give me a goddamn. Now that I appreciate. Shit! Oh, shit! I hate this big blind, god damn it! Oh, shit. We're dead. Oh. Well, it was a close call. It was my own goddamn fault. I got greedy. And if it was any other goddamn stupid goddamn, oh cool, new Joker unlocked. Personally, I blame myself on that one. I misplayed a lot. I made a lot of mistakes. I'm talking about my personal life. This is just a video game. I don't give a shit about this. And if I could go back and change anything, I wouldn't do a goddamn thing. I'm not apologizing to nobody. I ain't apologizing to you or anybody. I don't give a goddamn. We all make mistakes, King. Yeah, I know you guys have done your fair share of dumb shit mistakes. Is this the furthest he's ever made it? Are you, what in the hell is your problem? You're talking to a gold stake player who's unlocked every single deck in the entire goddamn game. I haven't beaten the gold stake. I've just reached it. And I'm trying some new stuff. And I maybe needed a couple of games of warm-up because I watched some idiot play Rabadon the Primal, and he lost to him for 9 or 10 hours when I could have been playing cards. So, yeah, I fucked up. I ain't macho. I'll tell you what love is. It's all bullshit. But I do like Hathaway. This song always gets me grooving. Hey, Pete, if I happen to win the auction for my night out, can I redeem it while I'm in Japan in the next 2 weeks? Sure, you can redeem it whenever you goddamn want. It's your prize. God, am I disappointed in my performance. Why didn't I use what is... And Hannah, you know what happened? I was playing I was watching him play Rabadin, and the fucking guy, the PremierTwo, he choked so hard on the last bot. He had this song came up randomly, and all he had to do was hit him just one fucking time, and the game it's over. And he I feel like he got very greedy. He was trying to sling out magic spells when he could have just rolled backward. He had an extra fucking health potion. He had a flask. Everybody knows he was greedy as just horrible. And then he died, and it took another 3.5 hours to do shit from Dick. It was pathetic. It was honestly embarrassing. Driver's license. Now, that would be a great card, but mine's been suspended for 11 years, and that's why I moved to... parts unknown. I can't quite disclose where I'm broadcasting from at the moment. Yeah, I'll take it. I mean, you never know when you might need a license. I like playing with this one because it makes me laugh. You know what? How can you go down to a 0 ante? You can't. All heart cards are debuffed. Well, that's perfect for me because my heart's been broken so many goddamn times I can't tell shit from Dick. Now look, I've always had a favorite. Now, of course, I get 4 of these things. I would like to have some goddamn spades, please. Thank you. God damn it. I'm going to show you what happens when you do sound very strong. Thank you. I'm going to discard an ace of diamonds. I'm going to tell you what's going to happen right now. I'm going to get a spade. I'm going to get a spade. And it's going to be the 3 of spades. I swear to God, if I get the 9 of clubs, I'm ending the stream. Well, I didn't predict that. Oh, God. This is horrible. We're going to get a king, okay? We're going to get a king. Because they call me the goddamn Kansas City King. How is it possible? The fuck is wrong with this voice, Lamau? Well, what the okay, it's a filter, of course, but what? Why don't I stop what I'm doing so that you can use more caps to shout at me about what's wrong with my goddamn voice? I'm curious. I'm actually genuinely curious. And depending on how this goes, one of us is going to have a really good day and one of us might have a really bad day. So by all, oh no, I'm sorry, sir. Looks like we're both having good days then. It's good that we both came to an agreement that we're all just having a little bit of fun here. You just never know where the day will take you. Now, I don't like the word sir. It certainly does seem to imply that you think that what, I'm too old to talk to you face to face, person to person? Do I instill some sort of fear in you? And I'm going to tell you another thing. I'm not hard of hearing. You don't need to shout every single goddamn motherfucking sentence. All right, let's open a booth pack. +1 hand size. Well, I think my hands are full already, but I'll take it. You are very scary. Please don't use ooh-woo sounds with me, okay? I'm not a doll that you picked up at some convention. Just chill out. You are very scary. I'm not into that shit. Just cut it out. All right, I'm going to get rid of all this lame shit, and I'm going to get a king or a queen. Ooh, I love to see that. Oh, the kings are coming home to roost. If only the queens were that good to me in real life, it'd be great. Then I'd have a proper marriage. Ooh, woo, no boo, oh my God. You're lucky. I see that thing next to you. It says 2 years, 26 months. That's the only reason you're still sticking around. I'll tell you that right now. I'm going to have to talk to Pete about you. Aces. Sevens. Big fan of that. The old Full House. I've lived in a couple of those. That's what we called the Clink down in, Watersburg. It was a full house, all right. You'd have to be bunk mates with, these are some of the things I would rather not relive. Look at that, a drunkard. Perfect. Right on time. A crystal ball. My prediction is your future is great if you subscribe to PremierTwo, because that helps me and it helps you. Discards 2 random cards per plate. I don't give a shit. What in the fuck is this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 would be nice, or 7, 8, 9, 10 jack would be nice. Well, shit. There it is. 8, 9, 10, jack, 7. But, well, god damn it. I almost have a straight flush or I'll do a flush and keep 3 9s. Oh, god damn it. It's been a long day. And I don't want to hear any chirping from the back row, all right? I don't want to hear that you know what you just did. I know what I just did. I saw it. I did it. I did it myself. I saw what I did. Any suggestion otherwise, that would mean that you think I'm stupid. I'm going to tell you, I'm not asking for a lot right now. I'm asking for an ace or a 6. Thank you. I got both. Now, what in the hell? 3 of a kind is 30 times 3, and then I get 40 times 4. Now, look. It's going to discard 2 cards. I just want them to keep my 6s. What are the chances? What are the chances that it Guess we'll find out. Oh, yeah. I've soared with the eagles and I've slithered with the snakes. Yeah, that's right. Nothing is nothing. Nothing is nothing. Yeah.
Now, Macho, you said that when the Leroy King was going for there was a 20% chance of him winning.
Yeah, I said it. And I'm not gonna say that I didn't think that those 3 6s were gonna stay on the battlefield. Yeah, because I knew Macho. Macho knew that those 6s weren't going anywhere. Yeah.
We knew it. There was never a doubt in my mind. Not even a shred. I hate this deck. I hate this deck.
The madness is strong in this one.
Thank you. This deck so good. It sucks.
Anyway, Pete was on a Kansas City King stream. Yeah, of course I am. I'm not here to. Oh, excuse me.
That's funny.
Big pushing. You've redeemed yourself in my eyes. Leroy being friends with Macho Man who spoke at the RNC, not a good look. Frankly, I have 2 observations. One, Macho Man Randy Savage has been dead for 20 years. I hate to tell you, you seem like a big fan. And unless they resurrected him and he spoke at the Republican National Convention, well, if that case, then I'm voting for whoever's on that ticket because they can bring back some of my favorite people on goddamn planet Earth. Number 2, the king or this channel does not give a flying about any sorts of bullshit about politics. I live in Japan. I'm worried about Japanese politics. Now, if you've got something to say about that, I'd be happy to hear it. But I don't trust your sources, given that you thought Macho Man Randy Savage spoke at the RNC. That would be impressive. 9987. This looks like a goddamn phone number to the yellow pages. None of this is good. Yeah, this is my social security number, 9987642A. Well, 24601, some bullshit in here. Okay. I believe in a thing called love. 9. Red, blue, white, or green scraper bike is on the scene. Honestly, yep, that's what I was going for. I didn't want to tell you guys because I didn't want you to jinx it, but I was going for 4 9s. What's up, Boone? How you doing, chat? That was fucking Hulk. Oh. Well, you said it better than I did. My mind's a bit fuzzy at the moment. I'm struggling through my thought processes. It's fucking Hulk Hogan. Okay, 2 multiplier, and you know what? I should just end the goddamn stream. I'm tired. Give me a king and I'll stay. Queen will do. Why you got the game on? It's on game speed 2. There's 0.5, there's 1, there's 2, and there's 4. Look. It's too fast on 4. I don't like it. Watch. That makes me sick.
All right, let me take a little break from the king. Let's see here. Okay. So I've already been streaming for how long? 7 hours. That's a good amount. We have. How can we have all of these cards and literally nothing useful to run with? That's genuinely impressive. It's hard to do. I have 3 pair. I almost have a royal flush. No, I have 10, jack. No, I have all these other queens. King, ace. So we're gonna go with the full house because we did make that better. And I'm pretty damn sure that we can snag a queen coming up. Of course we can. Thank you, Tezza. Yeah, but today this is not really the base you want to start with, a +1 hand and a +1 discard. This is just not really good. I don't know. It's way. I don't like it this. I like it on 2 because I like to see the game like go like. I like to see that happen. I do want to buy the discard trait. So, okay, we got another full house. That's perfect. Great way to start. But let's get rid of these 8s. But yeah, today was to give you guys, to those of you just tuning in the morning, today was a fantastic day. I was able to get some, what I would say, ducks in a row. I had some big plans, so the charity auction is just around the corner. I'm very excited about that. And in addition to that, how many aces we got left? I had a... wait. Uh-oh. No. Don't be scared, guys. Don't be scared. We're going to reach this thing, and everyone's going to go whoopee woo woo. Ready? Everyone get your whippy woo. Oh, I already got it. See? We're good. Ah! What? I thought we had whoopee woo woos. I missed it by 26 chips. So welcome to another thrilling edition of Premier. Shut this music. Shut this off. Shut the fuck up. No, stop it. Give me a good... What's up, RP Genius? Hold on a minute. No whoopee woo woos. There'll be no whoopee woo woos. So here's the good news. Oh, I got it. I got it all sorted out. Charity auction. Charity auction is in like 10 hours. That's going to be amazing. I submitted an item. I hope that you guys dig it. It is a trip through Tokyo with me as your guide. Yeah. Some people would say that's a penalty. Not me. I think that's going to be a cool thing. That's going to be on CDawgVA's channel. It's produced by Off-Brand. It's got a lot of familiar faces, lots of cool items, Am I paying for the flight? I'll let Leroy King answer that.
Are you going to pay for the... Are you fucking... I'm sorry, pardon my French. Are you fucking insane? You think that Pete's got the money to fly you out or whoever wins for a hotel, a flight there, one day in Tokyo, then fly them back? Shit, if you're already bidding on the auction item, can't you get your ass over here yourself?
Not how I would phrase it. Honestly, I would not say that. But that's what they're going to say. I'm paying for everything that happens during that tour. So if you want to eat some expensive omakase sushi, I got you. That's not what the winner should choose, though. They should choose cheap, fun places that have character and not Michelin star restaurants that are not worth it, in my opinion. That's what I think. And then that's what I would do. And then we beat the Elden Ring DLC today. It was a tale of two stories. One was that we spent 50 hours in the DLC, and I would say 45 of them were literally immaculate. It was wonderful. It was charming. It was exciting. It was a fantastic game, which, in my very humble opinion, I think that the ending was a bit overtuned, and I hate that my lasting memory of the game initially will be how horrible that fight was. How you doing, Ash? Hope your stream was good. Party of two, your table is right this way. Welcome back. Little GTA 5. Nice. The other thing is, I finally got in. I forgot that I ordered them, but I got in my Nintendo Classic Switch controllers. That's kind of cool. That's pretty neat. I think now we don't have to worry about the Switch Pro controllers drift issues. So bro, I had these. Really? I thought they just came out. New Game Plus, Elden Ring, but with the NES controller. I would honestly do better. I would. It's not a SNES. This is a Famicom, the original Nintendos. The Nintendos of Japan. The other thing, I woke up at 6:40 in the morning today, and I got some really good exercise in. Got some good coffee, got some good stuff done. That's great. I also messaged Evo, and I said, "Hey, can you guys let me co-stream the Evo event this weekend?" I'm hoping I hear back from them, and that they say, "Yeah, that would be awesome." And if we do that, it would be a really chill, really relaxed, really casual Evo restream. I'm going to get some popcorn. I'll be chilling at the crib. I want you guys to be there just talking. It's not going to, I'm not very good at reaction stuff. So it's more like, imagine that we're all just hanging out together and you know as much as I do. So it'll just be exciting stuff, hopefully. I got some friends doing commentary. I got some friends running the boards over there. So I want to support them as much as I can. If not, it looks like we're gonna be switching over to Yakuza Kiwami. Some Yakuza Kiwami 2 is the next big game on the horizon, and a little bit of vanilla Minecraft as well. That'll be fun. It's gonna be some cool stuff. Kiryu-chan. Other than that, wow, those are some big announcements. At the end of July, Cousin Jeff is coming into town. I will encourage him to join, and maybe we'll do an IRL stream together. One of those weekends, go for a little bar crawl, take you guys along, see how it goes. Then on the beginning of August, I'm taking Jeff, I'm taking me, I'm taking his fiance, my waifu. We're going to go to take a 2-day holiday. And then on the way back from the 2-day holiday, Yuki and I are going to visit a cat rescue center. And we're going to see about getting Kupo-chan a brother or sister in the near future, which would be sweet. That would be amazing, adding to our family. And then Sunday, we got to take Kupo. This Sunday, we got to take Kupo to the vet, to the hospital, so that we can get him a CT scan because he might have some cancerous growths in his tum-tum. Hopefully not. We're going to be okay. Those are all the things that are happening in the near future. Kupo's going to be great. He's a good boy. He's a tough boy, and I'm not too worried. I'm very positive. But his little tiny Kupo's spleen is enlarged, and I'm worried about him, and I want him to be healthy. So... and I want Kupo to teach the new cat a lot of his good qualities, like Kupo block. You know, I want a kitten to learn Kupo's cool sleigh pose when he sits on the chairs and stuff. So, those things. Other news. Oh, be on the lookout this weekend because I have some pretty big news coming via Twitter or X. And hopefully, when this goes through, it's already settled, it's already knocked out. But when you guys see that, it'll be a really fun thing for maybe the channel. And you guys know that I have a lot of big plans down the line of doing more stuff like hiring cameraman Paul or Ian or doing stuff. And I'm always trying to think about ways that I can do that without having to be a burden on the community or ask for, the donation goals or things of that. So we got some plans there. Lots of cool stuff. Paul does need to eat. And if I can help with that, that's exciting. So yeah. That's the stuff. I did know that. Somebody mentioned it earlier about the radio. Yes, I heard about that. A busy few months indeed. It always is. It always seems to be. I always tell myself, now we're going to take it easy and everything's going to be fine and fun and we're going to be really nice and simple. And then I get uber busy and I'm like, oh my God. 10 hours and a half. But yeah, tomorrow's Saturday. Woo! Watch some Paul streams. Gotta say, better singer and better gamer. First of all, better singer, yes. Better gamer, stop. Stop. It's okay to be right half the time, but don't be dumb. He is not a better gamer. I love Paul to death. And if I play Cat's Adventure 3 or Walk Through Water 17 or Fly My Ship Somewhere 9, yes, I'm sure I would impress you too. But when I see him knock out some genuinely tough games like Jump King, like some Elden Ring, and we're not playing games that were built on a Texas Instruments calculator. Yeah, if I don't remember what Paul's score is in the Suika game. Not really sure I've seen those. Whatever, though, buddy. I would like to see the evidence lobbed against me first before you make such wildly stupid accusations and claims. Better singer? Certainly. Better gamer? Don't make me laugh. Ridiculous. I don't think he's ever done 90% of the crazy, amazing things that we've done. Soul Calibur Square Off? That ain't going to prove much. Was there a copium crash truck somewhere? Yeah, it was over on Paul's channel. They got overdosed on huffing it, and now they've convinced themselves all sort of things in their psychedelic trips.
The ground quakes.
Have you done Subnautica? No, I have a fear of the deep ocean. He's also a better deep sea diver than me. I did not get my hair cut. I'm not going to. So thank you very much, Poor Ulfs. Appreciate you. Tell you what, though, I think that today, this might be a good time to end it. I don't always do 12-hour streams. Dredge was fun. I usually do about anywhere from 7 to 8 hours, and I think we're good. We beat the game. We had some fun with Balatro. I choked at the end. That was my fault. It was fun. No bedtime yet, but I can go for a walk or I'm gonna go get a decaffeinated coffee. I need to stop drinking caffeine. I think that analytically, I'm gonna hurt myself with doing some streams from the daytime. But guys, I was really, really struggling. And I know that sounds silly, but starting my streams at 8 p.m. and finishing at 10 a.m. or 5 a.m., it was really tough. And I have some very, 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 very exciting things that I am not even close to being able to announce. But I need to worry about getting this meat sack, this Wellington, in shape. Those are some stuff I'm really pumped about. But to do those, I really need to be about 74 kilos. The clock's ticking, and I'm motivated. No, I'm serious this time. Like, I really want these things to happen, and I need to lose the weight for those things to come to fruition. Are you going to dress up for the Yakuza streams? Yes, I will. Also, I should probably let you guys know, on the Yakuza streams, there are times where we do a thing where if you resubscribe or you are a throwing in bits, I'm a Yakuza member, so I don't take it appreciatively. We yell at you. We curse at you. I extort more. Would you want us to bug you if you continue streaming after 1 a.m.? No, that's the worst possible thing you can do. Not only would I be annoyed by it, I hate that question so much. I hate being told you should go to sleep. Will you fully commit to the bit and get a fake tattoo? Maybe I'll just get a real one no, no, probably not. It wasn't that I was unhealthy. I was sleeping enough. I just meant that I didn't enjoy the missing out on everything else that goes on. I just feel more productive if I wake up at 8. I just feel like it's a better use of my day. I see other people. I would be eating breakfast at 10 p.m., you know? And also if I went out and met friends for like a pub night or something like that, I'd wake up at 5 p.m. and I'd go meet people at 6:30 or 7. And my very first thing I'm doing for that day is drinking, which feels way different than my normal way I do it. I'm always used to it being like the end of the day. I don't like feeling like, I woke up. Pub run? Highballs for breakfast. So, yeah, we're going to be playing Yakuza Kiwami 2. I worked overnights for 2 years. It's brutal. It's brutal. I worked Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and I worked 12-hour shifts, so I was still full-time. Well, I'm making that shift, and I promise you guys it'll last until at least Sunday. Hey, what's up, Ichi? I've been checking my email. I'm hoping that the people in America send me a message saying, you are authorized to co-stream. All I see here is that I've paid Jock Not Jock money for helping me on the VOD channel. That's money well spent. And it doesn't say anything else about Evo. There's nothing here about Evo. And I have something from Japan Airlines. Do you stream with the Europe time zone in mind or the Asian time zone? I think your sleep schedule might be more forgiving if you just went on the Asian time zone. To answer that question, it's very simple. When I first started streaming, I was a streamer for, I would go to work from teaching from 7 a.m. until 6 p.m. I would take an hour, 2-hour nap, and then I would go live from 8 p.m. until 2 a.m., something like that, right? And in those days, those early days, I established a very passionate, a very patient, a very enthusiastic community, and they're all gone. I'm kidding. And that was, I feel that's how, I feel more natural streaming from 7 p.m. That's what I've mostly done for 3 years. But I think that it's okay to, in the worst time zone to stream analytically, if my goal was to like make money, if you like basically what I did today. This is probably the worst. Like noon to 7. Yeah, it's great for my buddies in Southeast Asia and my Australian buddies and, the Indian market. You guys are all awesome. And anybody watching in Japan, like that's fine. But I mean, you miss a little bit of the American, unless you got some night owls, or you miss a lot of the people from Europe when you normally have them. So I think that some people, but that's okay. I'm not too worried about it. EU's great. Everybody's great. Everybody's super supportive. Works for Banana, so it works for me. So that's the good news. All right, let me take you guys out of here. I'm sleepy. I feel good that I got some reps in. Speaking of keeping it in, in-house as a team, as a group. Oh, too many great streamers on, but we can give a big support to somebody who's been incredibly supportive of my channel repeatedly. And they're having their 5th partner anniversary today. So we get to go crash a party and have some fun. That's amazing. So I want to tell you guys this. We just streamed for 7 hours and 15 minutes. We averaged 1,700 viewers. We had 17,000 unique viewers, 136 new followers, and 174 new subscribers. Thank you to everybody who was following the channel, who lurked, who talked, who cheered, who booed, who hung out with Leroy King. Thank you all very much. Let's go say hi to Tea with Mandy, one of the great streamers. And
let's wish them a happy goddamn anniversary. And when are we going to get some Leroy King emotes? Do I got to just sit here and make faces for you guys? Goddamn. Here, I can do that, though. Look. That's all I got, goddammit. Can Leroy King invade the Yakuza universe soon, pretty please? If that's what you guys want. Is this the goddamn thong song? She had dumps like a truck. Truck. Guys like what? What? Baby, move your butt. But, look, I will sing it again. She had dumps like a truck. All night long. Let me see that thong. That's how I got into my 7th marriage. Boy, do I have a story for you.